Hello, hello everyone! Welcome back to Emerald Lake as me, Raven. Whee! Oh boy, I have the feelings already. Okay. Hi! Alright, so I have the pink papers out just because it bugged me that I ended on a 5 and I did not update the numbers, so we're gonna do that while we say hellos really quick. And then we'll do the burning ceremony. I will have to open windows and start fan because burning things, and I mean, they burn pretty colors because there's chemicals, so I would like to be able to breathe, please. we'll put the stuffs going. But with that, hello everybody. How are we doing? Do we have a cozy setup? We have Kleenex. I have mine. Already feelings. Okay. Immediate D20 roll. Okay. Oh, Tater. It's a 5. I forget to show you. Okay. The 5 is an... Oh, thank you. There you go. Yeah, I was gonna say it's an any redeem, but you can see it right there. So, would you like any redeem? After I finish these 5 cranes, I'm going to turn off origami redeems because, well, I don't want to have to burn more stuff after I just burned all this stuff. So I'll tell you now that this is your last shot for getting other origamis in, besides cranes. Herbert is a great choice. I will get Herbert up here as soon as this crane is done. I love that. And then, yeah, we'll get the pinks done. No, we're not burning 1,000 crates. It's gonna take a long time. As I said, somebody else was like, you should put them all in a ring and fire them up at once. And then they were like, well, maybe that's kind of getting a little too ritualistic. We don't know who we're gonna summon when we do that. And I was like, yeah, I'm a little nervous. Devon has voted Mega Crane. Ooh, I like it. And then hi Bet. And then other idea was to just try and burn them all at once in a big like spot, but I don't have a good way to do that, and I don't know how to get the cameras ready. And besides, the crane should not be burnt. I feel like they should have another plan. But if there's nothing else, maybe I would. But for now, we're not gonna burn them. We're just gonna make them. Yep. Pinks. And then burning. Okay, Cage. Do you have a preference for papers? You've been here enough. You know what kind of papers I got. Do I need to remind you? I gotta pull out Herdert. That's his name this time. I'm gonna put it up. I'm gonna pull out Herbert in a second. Yeah. Let's do the Herbert cam. This does not say Herbert. Herbert. This is his name right now. He's always got a silly name, so yeah. Anything green is fine. How do we feel about the green Northern Lights? I'm on board with that. It's green on the other side as well, so when we flip it over, it'll be green at the bottom. Okay, here we go, Herbert. Let's turn down rain for Herbert. We cannot hear Herbert amongst loud rain. ass creepy Herbert eyeball for now. I get the feeling he'll be redeemed again soon. This is not Herbert's last turn. I don't think so. He will pop up later tonight. Alright. Fancy Lotus. Oh, I gotta remember which way to make sure the pattern's the right way up. I know I can make it and just do it, but I forget which way to make sure. Okay, good. Good. I thought so. But I do not want to mess it up. What's funny though is that this will probably still burn blue. It would be cool if it would burn green, but I bet it'll still burn kind of blue. Mostly green. We hope. Oh, yeah, I guess you're stinky. Get out, Divod. See you soon. It will be cranes. No worries. Well, cranes after this. I will need one too tonight. But I have stream first, so it's okay. No stinky yet. But preventative. What are you doing? What are you doing, Pudgy? I turned away Throne. The only thing I do want to call attention to on Throne, if you care about Throne, is the 5 animated chibi raven emotes. We had determined that we're going to gift to another streamer. Get them little emotes, since I won't be really using them. If you do that, then I will make sure something happens. But that's all. I haven't really looked at it other than that. I was like, was there monies? And then I didn't check to clean it up because I didn't think people would go looking over there. What are you doing? What are you doing, Tater? That's a little wonky, but that's fine. It'll still look like a lotus. It'll still be a pretty flower. Oh, it would be so cool if we had a frog plushie. It would be extra cool if they glowed in the dark. But that would be sweet. That's a cute idea. Maybe I'll crochet a frog for myself. It'll be a while to find green but also glow in the dark yarn though. That's the trouble I'll have. Okay, I realized we did those. I did one, I did two. We are going back the other way. Hi, Dirt. Look at that little turtle boy. I'll say if when we do get the chibi raven emotes done, then it will be a fight of who to give to. I think I might split them up between some mods and friends. I think that would be a good move. That would be a nice thing to do. But if chat has a vote, I will take in input. Green glow in the dark yarn exists. Yes, but can I get my hands on it? Can I get to it? That's what matters. And does it have a matching purple that also glows in the dark? Cause you gotta remember the little cheeks. The little cheeks. Oh, I found a word for the... It's on the Amazons. Okay. I found a word for the color for the frog's cheeks. It's not fuchsia, but it's a purple fuchsia, and I found that there is a name for it, and that's phlox. It's spelled F, or no, it's not F. That's what I would say. PHLOX, phlox. And I was like, what? Well, okay, that's how I'm describing them now. Hello, Firestar. Welcome in. That's a very cute kitty. Yes, it's a flower. And the phlox is also a flower. Yeah. Welcome in, Firestars. This is kinda sad. Welcome in, but We are on our very last stream. We are being done streaming. And so, just if you're lurking here, brace yourself for origami nonsense that we're doing for a while. And probably some emotions. Just probably. I just don't want you to pop in here and then be like, whoa, I did not sign on for this. Hey, stop bonking me. I know I did a thing. What do you mean? What did you do? What did you do? I can't make myself very suspicious looking in the model. I can kind of try, but what did you do? No! I should have known! I'm in that Discord, but I never go there. I'm in a handful of Discords where I just don't check the notifications because I don't watch enough and I feel bad. I don't know what's happening. Budgie, no. Budgie, no. Hi, bye. People have been mentioning your yellow frout, by the way, this little guy, because he's always staring up. But in the last few streams specifically, he's gotten a lot of attention. I want you to know. They've enjoyed him. I enjoyed telling people that he looks different from this angle to this angle. So this looks like eyeballs staring at you, but when it's like this, it looks like he's rolling his eyeballs back. It's a moment. Also, I showed how I rip off his legs a lot. Just while I'm chatting and I'm fidgeting. He's a good fidget toy to rip off his legs. Pac-Man Frog, yeah. I'm broken. Gifting a sub would be bittersweet anyway, but I appreciate both of you. Yeah. I do have the subs count if people bothered, like, none need to do the things, but if they had wanted, I would have been keeping track and hell would be in D20 roll and such. But yeah, it is bittersweet. And it's not terribly useful unless you like frog emotes that you want to use for the next month. There's that, I guess. Here's your lotus. It's pretty. And I know it's not pink, but because in the transition from green to black, it ends up looking kind of pink. It's kind of timely. Anybody seen Wicked? It's a very beautiful lotus. Thank you, Kate. Oh, Lord. Well, yeah, the lotus is very cute. You make me nervous about that and about the complicatedness of the teeny bits of Twitch payouts, but I'm gonna ignore it. I'll ignore it for now. Thank you very much, Flino, for popping in this very pretty heart. How is it so shiny? Where did that? And then that little pet. Our stars is so cute. Oh, whoa. It's such a cute little kitty. Okay. I will have to go look at what you posted later, Cage. And there's your pet. Oh, it's very cute. Oh, yes. I saw you quickly say Cage summoned me, but then I got mixed up. Aloha, I was gonna find before I had to bed. Her just won't me. It's okay. And none worries. Lino, yeah, this is the last. We're gonna be doing a burning ceremony next. And then, sumo tournament. So that's fun. You'll like that, is silly Gamba. Then the final cranes. I'm just doing this 5 because I was annoyed I didn't finish the 10 off last night. And yeah. Thank you very much for popping in, you two, then. Mechanical Sheet and Fire Stars. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, get tucked. You're all tucked in nicely. Good, good. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. It's very sweet. And also very sweet that Cage has called attention, but I'm gonna grump about it. Just a little while. Just a little grump. Not very much. It's okay. Okay. Cringe. Oh my goodness, a driving test tomorrow. Wow. I'm I would be scared. I don't know how snow is for you, but here I would be nervous. I give you the bestest blessing, including the most amazing drive on snowy, icy road blessing. Because though I was scared, I turned out very good at that. Take my energy. That stuff is nerve wracking. It is. I bless you with my bestest blessing, but I will also say, no matter how many times it takes, you'll prove yourself, you'll kick butt, and you'll be a great driver. I believe in you. Okay. Whoosh, whoosh. The blessing is set. 2 second try. It took me a couple. Mm-hmm. Callum. Why? Pass your driving test so don't crash and die. Wow. Tater. Hi, Finster. Welcome in. Yeah, you can tell Cage called people in. Okay, Pazuzu, we're rolling the D20. Another 5. It really looked like it was gonna be a 13, but it is a 5. So what that means? Hello, Aiden. Go ahead. Get. Oh, Pirate Kid. Well, hello. Go ahead and pick out a redeem of your choice. Pazuzu, you say trust your gut to driving test. Yes, yes. Instincts is good. Believe them. But you have any redeem, Pazuzu? Do you need the full list? I can run through the list. I picked out roll D20 for you. Someone said that earlier. I guess if you don't want anything, yeah, we can re-roll for you. But if we roll one of those again, if you roll one of those again, you have to pick. Okay, you only get the one re-roll. Just do something, because if we're just rolling for 5 ever, it will be insane. If you get another 5, it will be pick a thing. I'm gonna just finish the leggy bits. Now re-roll. We're doing alright. It is our goodbye stream, so we are having the feelings, but yeah. You're a magic yet. Easier area to drive. Good. Okay. It's not a 5, but it is still the same thing. It is a 7. Come on, Dubs. Well, you got the same thing again, but it was not another 5. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yes. So we made an announcement. It was pinned in the last stream. I think it's not pinned right now. I have done the last few streams to just finish off the 1,000 cranes. And we're pretty close. Yeah. Sarah, get the same number 3 times in a row. You go directly to jail. Let's go rule. No, Delmares. No, but maybe there should be. Thank you for walking in. I mean, walking. What? Welcome in. Thank you and welcome. I said I could roll again if it was 5. I didn't say if it was a 5 you couldn't roll again. I said if you got the same thing again. As in the 4, 5, 6, 7 thing. Yeah. I am quieting. No. Rage puff that. That sounds about right. Time to get angry. I am quitting streaming. It's goodbye streaming. But in my goodbye, I have been doing just the last cranes, and so that is what we are trying to do. Just finish those up as we finish up my streaming. Okay, stop crying. Time for rage. Rage puff time. Angry Raven. about to be a Karen for a minute. Oh, right, there's new people in. We should probably explain Rage Puff real quick. Let's get that in this little explanation. Okay, here we go. Ow. You can't. I want you to freaking wait. I'm gonna fall off your leg. Oh, thank you. It is like powerful bubbles. Do we like how I ended this one? Called out pin noises, cage noises sometimes. That does not clarify that for me. Well, I did my best to prepare you. Those are my screams. Yeah, I was a bit more screaming today. Because it started to hurt, but I thought it was silly and fun. Also, as soon as I pointed, I knew that I needed to turn this frog to bits. We're gonna put him back together real quick. There we go. Was that more puffs? That was more like puffs. Used to be more like it, but I got more ragey as time went on. You missed the frog disassembly. It was a fun moment. I think he's gonna be quiet and further back in the bowl from now on. He's hiding. I will be streaming. Goose helmet. I like that. Little goose helmet. This on the point though. Yeah. I am glad we had a fun roll. The rate has been increasing for 1 year, 9 months, 27 days. I feel like that is a specific calling somebody out. Isn't it? You? Hi, Yar. Thank you for the YouTube comment, by the way. I saw that, and I gave it a like, but I did not respond because I was running around getting things ready. That was the raid pups. Yep. Tickle monster. Starlight, give me hello, howdy. Annie, hi, hi, hi. Oh, thank you. Oh, no, I wanted to do that. Alright, 2 more cranes before we get to the burning ceremonies. Thank you for that one. I think we needed a rage puff. I'm surprised because rage puffs really did used to be much more. But they've turned into much more of a scream. And I like it. Realizing that is very fun. Because it used to be people called my rage puffs beatboxing. It got less beatboxing over time. Oh, thank you, Yar. Yes, Discord will be still here. Oh, Pazuzu. Damn it, give me. Oh, that's a good one, Tater. That's a good one. Okay. Oh, you guys are sweet. You guys are very sweet. Why did you do? Yeah, you need to add a now shut up about it to the bottom of whenever you say something like that. It's a secret. You have to tell people beforehand if it's a secret. Well, then that's on you, Gippy. You've been called out again. Oh no. Oh no. Well, either way, I'm very glad you guys are here. That's very I don't know. It's not my problem. Stretch time. Thank you. And I guess the rest, yes. Okay. Oh, remember when I had that really loud sternum crack? I miss when we did those. When the mic was like just at the right spot. Thank you very much. And yes, thank you for the follow, Starlight Gippy. Whenever we have a new follow, you get the full name read, so I have to say that. It is required. It is also required we throw a little dance party in the chat. Whenever we have a follow, we throw a dance party. So dance your little butts off. Dance. And yes, don't shrimp. I was definitely starting to shrimp, but I am prone to it while doing origami. It is just the way the things are set up. Frogs and rats and ooh, sternum cracks are when I know I needed to stretch much sooner. Yes. We dance because we have new follow, duh. You like the murder frog? I made them some of the easy access ones because when I did the D&D stream, I said if you do this or that, you have to add the emote, and if people didn't have it, but they wanted to gift bits, they would have had to have the murder emote to do the specified. Anyway, it's all done, but I didn't change it. Enjoy your murder frog. They're very fun. Bonkin' goose. Hell yeah, bonk that goose. Bonk la honk. Okay. Another crane down. One more to go for this 10. We'll update the... Oh wait, I should do a singing bowl first. We'll update the number right after I finish that one, but let's do a singing bowl. Alright. Alright, we are done with the singing bowl. I will turn off the stuffs, and yeah, I hear it sets off tinnitus a lot. That and tuning forks, but that is why you should have your current triggers things up so that people also know when it goes so that they can unmute or something. Frogs in throat. Thank you very much for redeeming that, Starlight Gippy. Thank you for saying that it's cool. Thank you so much, Tantalus Studios, for the follow. Welcome in, Tantalus Studios. We must drop another dance party, because that is another follow. And there are a fair deal of burbs, peoples. Right over here, we tend to do more frogs. Specifically frogs. Don't worry about it. But it was closed, the warning is still very much. Yeah, I've had someone say that specifically with tuning forks, if they're at a lower note, it's better, and so I do that. But I don't know how to fix that with singing bowl besides add water, and that's a bit messy. Dance party! Dance party! I never my left ear, but I hear buds anyway. But I wear buds anyway because I can still feel percussion. Yeah! Isn't that always funny with sound? Because vibration is, sound, but also feel. So fun. Maybe something more dense like mineral oil. I feel like that would get us further away from the messy solution, but it would probably still do something, yeah. Well, hold on a second. I need loud. Very loud cough. Very aggressive growl and throat. Okay. Paper cooperate. I'm seeing so many of you pop in that are clearly from someone saying, hey, show up. And that is very sweet of you, and it makes me kind of want to cry. But oh, welcome in everyone that's popping in. I appreciate it. Thank you. It wouldn't splash. Acetone would just evaporate if that's the concern. But it is still in the bowl. And maybe it would actually help. Because one of the things I did that was a bit of a stupid is I did the first few origami burning inside the singing bowl. And it, tarnished it a bit. You have to spread the gospel around. Like, it is not gospel. But thank you for sharing Emerald Lake with peoples. And those are very cute tailors. I mean, the fluffy tailspin, great. Bongo with no eyes, though, unsettling. Still cute, but also unsettling. Where's the eyeballs? Concern. You're a little shit disturber. Most of my community is. Would giant googly eyes be better? I mean, I don't know. They might be worse. I don't know. If you just put giant googly eyes on the bear, I don't know if it would get better. It's cute, so probably it's okay. But maybe that will make it more unsettling. I can't no telling no. Ah! Throat. Okay, last one before we update the crane count. After we update the crane count, I'm gonna just take 1 minute to open up Windows and start fan because safety first. And then burning ceremony. Last chance for work up. I'm gonna do this side of the beak. Okay. That is the next 10. They're pretty. Look at their gradients. I like it. You should say something incredibly horrendous and bannable to finish off the stream. That would be interesting, but I don't know what I would say for that. It really only is an issue whenever tinnitus is said or written with the word and meds. I put it through. I don't know. What? Burning 1,000. Yeah, we're not gonna burn the 1,000 cranes. We're just burning this little bowl. Jeez, my throat. Okay. Cranes! We are at 990 cranes. My goodness. Okay, I'm gonna put these in the basket. Gonna start to rearrange this place just a little bit. And these are what we'll do after, so they'll go up there. You guys should back up. There will be no more needs for papers. So these will also go away. I'm gonna go get it. Wait, whoa. Tell me it's still glimmer. Oh, you'll bang someday. Oh. I mean, it's possible, and I said that I would probably pop in here or there if somebody wants me to join for a gaming stream or something like that, but yeah, I'm gone. I'm gonna be gone. Be cool to see someone put cranes behind a car with two. What? What? Okay, hold on. I'm doing the windows and stuff. BRB. Hello again. We're gonna get started. I am back. Just making sure my stuff is looking good. Ooh, maybe a bit scuffed. I bonked the camera, I see. Fix. It took me a minute, mostly because it is cold now, so I also had to get warm stuff. You know how it be. Ooh, the little deer will go off for a little bit right now, but not for long. Alright. Maybe tilt this down. Shake in the world. I'm sorry. I adjust again. I think he should still be visible. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Really? No riots. That's interesting. Thank you for hydrate, Arctic. Sorry. Okay. I am thinking I am caught up. Here we go. Oh. Raven forgot a thing. I'm going to let you just sit with the candle and listen to it. Okay, you can hear me rummage around in the background. Oh well. Here we go. I'm getting all cozied up. I doubt she's still here, but I have my blanket. Well, it's not really a blanket, but I use it as one that Vi got me, and we have matching little things. It's very cute. But I found the scissors that I usually use. That's what I forgot. It's kind of hard to hear the wood wick when it's not right up against it. You can still hear it when I'm quiet, right? And I'll just be over here. Okay. I wanted to show you a thing that the skizzers were with. I made a pickle. It's an angry pickle. Look at him, he's angry. I actually made a few, but I just picked one quickly. It's an angry one. So maybe he can hang out right here for now. Maybe he'll hang out. Ah! Maybe he'll hang out. Maybe you can sit up. He might have trouble sitting up. I'll just sit. No. There's nowhere he'll sit where you can really see him unless sideways. Oh, there you go. What? What, Arctic? Okay. Why is he angry? Cause his yarn around his eyeballs happened that way. I don't know. He was supposed to be cute. I don't know what I did wrong. The other ones are cute. I promise the other ones were cute. I have no idea what that means, Cage. Ooh, breadhead. Okay, hold on. No, not frogs as well. There you go. There we go. Alright, where are we gonna start? I think I'm gonna save this one for last or near the end. Let's start with the little guy. So the reason I grabbed the scissors is because sometimes when they're big, they're too big to do at once, and also safety for putting into fire. So here we go. Let's get started with the first bird. Ooh, D20 roll. That's a 7. So pick a redeem. We're gonna do it after a couple more, is it 7? After a couple more burns. This is very classic of lotuses. They're very densely folded. You got burned again. Look at it though. Look it out. Ooh. There we go. Now she going. It's a little loud. What the heck? Kidnapped what? Okay, let's try something else. Okay, so this is a big old bird thingy. Not our usual duck or swan. Then chop him up. Ooh, there's some color change just at the edges. Ooh. Oh, cool. Big fires. Ooh. Ooh. There were a couple of pieces that were really small. Because I cut funny. Yeah. Alrighty. Ashes. Thank you, Origami. You have been beautiful. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Origamis. Vi, did you hear that I have the... Should I show them the thing you got me last Christmas? I said we have a matching thingy. And I'm wearing it because it's chilly because I have windows open for safety. Look at all this smoke on that. There we go. Hi, Scripture Muse. Hello. Thank you. I appreciate it. I have, Arctic. I have always been drinking water when you say. This did not burn enough. We will put back in if I can pick up. Let me pick you up. Smoky, smoky, smoky though. Ooh, birdie. You want to do a Herbert? Oh, wait. That D20 roll. Humming. Oh, I just seen. I'm sorry that got buried. I can start humming. You can start humming for this. Gonna do that.
This one's running out of steam. There's a little bit of color change, then it's gone. Oh. I like blowing on the ashes, getting it all warmed up again, but these are running out. Ah! And this is the problem. Then the ash comes out. It's very messy! Go away, ash. Hydrate, you say? Okay. And then we're gonna do a roll and a Herbert. Okay, roly. I can't even see that. 16! Oh no. Oh no. We better put up the D20 roll so people know what is what, but I remember. And I don't like it. Oh no. Why is it popping up in that chat? Oh, that's weird. Anyway, it's on screen at least. Herbert's gonna come up first. No, baby. Herbert is a singing frog, and I would have him on camera, but I've turned up the mic way up, so I think I gotta turn down the mic first. So no more candle sound. Well, not loud. Herbert's gonna have to take a break, cause
No, it's really sweet. Hold on. Thank you. I appreciate that, Pyra. It's sweet that Tater Briar brought you in. Reminder to everyone that Briar was also Pudgy Tater, different name, and that was when we did a watered down D&D stream, and I did this for their character card. I thought it was very fun. Anyway, I appreciate that. Thank you. You has becometh clean. I had the becometh because of the returneth. Hello, Devon again. Herbert was serenading the origamis. You forgot about that portrait? I never forget that portrait. They is you for real, for real. I love them so much. It's the only one that I did like fully just myself, because the other ones it was a little bit in a rush, and so I did things, but also their characters were kind of like based on other thing, just change. Or one of them wasn't at all, and then the other one, Tetra got just an origami dragon, because Tetra he dragon. There's that. So I guess I did that one, but that was not my pattern. Someone else came up with it, and this was just. I don't know why I saw Mr. Potato Head, but a genderless potato, and then I don't know why I combined it with the like sunscreen baby moment. But yeah. And yes, your card is right here, Turd, which we used in the recent one as well. I just did Ninja Turtle, but clerified. I thought that was fun. And then, of course, a goose for the honk that is just a murder goose. Because, of course. And we had a shuckle lawyer as well. That was fun. So all I did with that was add stuff, but there was already a version of mustache and hat. I just added the briefcase. I did very good work on the briefcase. Well, with this, we did hydrate. We did bread. We did humming. We did a bit of Herbert. He could use another Herbert, and I did another hydrate. But here's the important thing. Briar, Tater, you rolled a 16, so now I get to be in pain. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna do all the sounds that we're about to experience, and then I'll have Herbert pop back in again. Oh, and Vi, if you're here or not, I don't know. The chat agreed that I should give you my leftover spicy Skittles, so you're gonna have those eventually, probably. That's yours. I'm not keeping the other pack of these that I have. They hurt me. Is no. Okay. So, yes. I rolled a 16. And 16 and 17 are the evil spicy Skittles, right? Or are they the good ones? Wait, no. Did I misroll? Yeah, no, they are the bad ones. The good number is 14, 15 for my sour candy. Hello. Oh, looks like you haven't spoken before, but thank you. I really appreciate that. Yes, I know she is doing things. I'm just like, if you hear me, I am saying this. Yeah. Thank you very much, Meko. I'm gonna get sad. I really, really appreciate someone that was a lurker and doesn't like to chat coming out to say, hey, you know what? I'm gonna chat. That's really sweet. And with that, I'm gonna start tearing up, and then I'm gonna start eating a terribly spicy and icky candy. I find it icky, anyhow. It is not a good time for me, specifically. I taste it, and I don't like it, and then the spice hits, and then I extra don't like it, because then my tongue is mad. Well, right here we go. Evil spicy Skittle. You can see when it focuses on it. It has the little angry spicy bits. Oh, that's a big one. Oh boy. Here we go. Okay. No. That's the spicy part. Oh, hey, I can taste the orange suddenly. I don't always get to do that. Oh, a little bit, Arctic. It's stuck on my teeth. Get out! Get out! Get away! Because I gave too many nice things, okay? This is the one that uses punishment, alright? It's that, the Rage Puffs, which I enjoy, but I also don't enjoy. And then, exercise, which is good, but, I have to get up and do that right away, which isn't great. I did bring this upon myself. And I'm not that mad about it, but you also caused this. You did this. It was your role. It was your fault. Okay. Ugh. My tongue is still being mad, but I think everything's out of my teeth. I usually don't get to actually taste the like fruit Skittle taste. That's usually not a thing. I usually don't get through to that, so that was fun. I actually got to taste fruit this time. But with that, we're gonna do a little bit more Herbert before I burn the elephant. There's elephant pieces. It goes together like this. See, he's an elephant. It's tough to make him like actually sit with it. His head actually sitting on him. I discovered it was very. I mean that that's how we fuck. Like there, okay. The elephant. Yeah, okay. But now we're gonna take him apart and burn him, so that's fun. Alright, I'm gonna put the mic back. And you'll hear Herbert, and then I'll turn it up for burning in the candle sound. Herbert the pervert, okay. Go over there, Herbert. Actually, no, I need room for dice rolling. You gotta tuck all the way in. Okay. Thank you for that clip. That should be great. Okay. Elephant. There's just a bit of color right next to the paper. Elephant butt, elephant butt. Ooh, that was green for just a second. Oh, you can see a little bit of green, right? Little tips and bits. It's a little bit green. Pretty fire. Okay, let's see if we can do it with the elephant trunk. Right there was very green. Oh, I didn't catch it in time. Okay, over here. Little green. There's little bits that are greeny. I think the trunk will be green because it's darker. There, see, it's like green. Okay, he's gone. Reminder that I have airflow and I have preparations for fire. I'm not just burning, no prep, but yeah.
Starting to get sticky. Okay, this is definitely gonna be colorful. I want it to go in little batches, so I'm gonna cut it up. There we go. See, it's green. Ooh, green! I love it. Little greens. Pretty, pretty, pretty. And again, a green. Oh, now it's orange. Darn. There's too much. Shut up, fire. Oh, and green again at the end. Okay. Lotuses. You definitely have to chop these up because they're folded so densely. And this should do. Next. I must head on. Thank you, Divad, so much. I'm gonna have a little message at the end of stream. And you, as such a regular, I mayhap suggest you watch the VOD to catch that. But thank you very much. Have a good eat. Take care of yourself. Thank you for Tux Fat. There's just a little bit of a purpley flame on the inside, but it's already gone. Yes, it will. It'll be at the end of the VOD, and I'll say, I think I'll try and find the timing. I'll try and add the time for that too, but it'll be right at the end. little bit annoyed by light. That's better. Little Lotus. Ooh. Oh, I moved too fast. Okay, it's turning green at the edges right when I catch it. Can you see it on the camera? There. See? Green, green, green. We love a colorful fire. Oh, we have another roll. And thank you. Thank you very much, Devon. I'll miss your how is everyone doing messages. I'm gonna roll this d20. 10, yes? Uh-oh. I think I had to do workout. That's a problem. Thank you for posture check. The teeny teeny tiny! We had a teeny teeny tiny swan. I don't know if I feel wrong burning it. But he's so tiny. But it's one of the rest of them. Oh, what do I do? He'll get lost if I try and keep him. Yeah, I think I should burn him. Just a little tiny guy. Oh my god, 2 raids at the exact same time. What the shit? Were you guys doing a... Oh my god. Thank you for the raids. Oh my goodness. Hello, May. May's Cafe. Hello, Adego. Hello. It is. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, May's 8B Cafe. We have a tradition, whenever someone follows, I read their full name, and we drop some dance emotes. So, which dance emote shall I drop now? I want to do a frog wiggle. Enjoy the butt. Yes, jelly dance. Okay. We're gonna move away from the candle, go back down to a little bit quieter, normal, my voice. Hello! Thank you for reading it. That's very sweet that people are hearing, and also thank you, Adego. Who would know? Yeah. Okay, so posture check, stretch, hydrate. That was very just recent. Let's do those. I had a spicy Skittle that I did, and I just rolled to do some exercise. Unfortunately, I must do that. But if you're asking what's going on, that's the D20 rolls. If it'll do the thing. There's some info there. We are at 990 cranes. I have 10 more, but I'm doing those last 10 after we burn some of the other origami that we have. We just have a few more to do. This is my last stream, but please, please go look after yourself, raiders. Go get eeps, go get eats, go rest, whatever you need to do. Please go look after yourself, Debbie Berlin. Yeah, I guess your hot chocolate knocked you out. Yes, and drink water. Arctic is our resident hydrate redeemer, so. But please go look after yourself. We're gonna be cozy and saying goodbye, so expect maybe some emotions. But first, Raven will be doing, which one is it? It's squats. Oh boy. I gotta do 10 squats real quick.
They gotta keep me strong, I guess. If you wanted to do a roll, it takes a lot of ribbits, and I don't exactly condone the other options, but if you were to give financially the bits or the subs type of thing, you can do that for those. Thank you, Turt. There's another D20 roll. I'll roll it quick before I get up. And yeah, hi, I'm Raven. I'm a dear woman. I've been reading, doing origami, sometimes playing games, but not very much. And unfortunately, it's time for me to quit streaming, at least regularly. I might pop in here or there for joining somebody else. But yeah, that's what we're doing tonight. We're getting our last crane of the 1,000 and saying goodbye. Okay. That's an 8. So I also. Oh no, wait. I did 10. It wasn't. It's jumping jacks and push ups. It wasn't squats. Squats is 9. I rolled a 10 and then an 8. I do have to do 2 exercise, but I don't have to do squats. Okay. Wow. I'll be right back. You'll hear me, but I won't be touching the hand cam for a minute. So I'll give you the candle again. Do this before or after the working out. Hydrate, of course. How about I do both? I'll do both. I'll do a quick hydrate right now, and then we'll find out later. Let's set up the microphone now. You can't origami. I will be turning that off in a minute. Okay. I'm sorry, Tater. Take my headphones. Turns out deer doesn't gotta do squat. Ha 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 ha. I gotta do the other things. I have done the squats for the someone did roll a 9, but not today. Okay, let's start. Push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and no stretch. My jumping jacks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to be wearing sports bras for those. That's still kind of out. Still a little out. Little. I'm getting dindin. Alright, thank you, May. I hope it's a good dindin. Headphones back. I can hear my own candle. I will not be doing that redeem. I will be refunding you. Unless you can pick something else. I did that one. I did that one. I'm doing hydrate again. Thank you, Onyx. Well. Ooh. It's my last 800. Then pick something else. Let's pick something else. We have some big papers. Ooh, dice. We have some littler papers, including sticky notes. My strategy before exercising. No, I didn't. I did it way before, didn't I? I will do another though. Oh. It will work great, I beg of you. Then it will be 1,001, and that's not allowed. Kendra, I did the stretch just before while we were talking to peoples, and then I had to get down. But I just did a stretch and posture check for Tater, for Brian. Then I have dice. We will do dice
in a minute. Flannel, either you do something else with that, or I make one crane, but it is still the same numbers. Oh, it can be one to keep. Okay, you know what I'll do? I had a thing that I thought I might try to convince people to make me do, but I'm not going to do it right now. This is the problem. It's going to be later. You do not have to pick a paper, because I know what it will be made of. And that will be all I say. You get to see it later. Okay, does that sound good? It will be an extra crane. It will be 1001. And I can maybe keep this one, or maybe it'll be part of what we do with the other stuff. But you're going to see, okay? Okay. I'll take that as okay. Nice! Let's do this. Nice time. Thanks. I realized I wanted it red and I forgot to change that. That one's in that one. Oh, it's a little tiny piece of origami right here that I chopped. Oh, not that. Another nat one. These are not good dice. Ouch. Teensy tiny bit of paper. It'll be fine. No, not the frogs, the honk. That bowl stays full. But this thing, well, let's go ahead and burn this thing. I knew that would happen. Can't move forward. time for a war without reason. Mahonk! Mahonk returned! That's more like it. That's the love between Mahonk. Yay! My favorite, it's Mahonk. Oh my god! It's nice! They love each other so much, and then they are so nice. Mahonk! 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 This is one of my favorite things of our streams. Mahonk. You can't deny it. 95% love and then 69? Come on! I told you. I told you. Why is the crate binder going? Something be happening. Look at me. Heart, heart, heart. I'm such a Mahonk X Max shipper. Me too. Oh, everybody is Mahonk. Everybody is Mahonk. Okay, I am smaller. I go small again. Okay, thank you. Let's just make me a little bit. Oh, come on, thingy. There we go. Whoa! Why was I that small? I should not be that small. This is good. Put this here. I think I need to move this. Ooh, mosquitoes. Slaps! Why you slap Arctic? Spend that energy on your Lahawk. Okay. Kitty bookmark and some lotuses. Oh, tissue paper lotuses. This is gonna be fun. Okay, so we're gonna start with this. When it's cold outside, I'm just an innocent dragon. Agreed. Just an innocent, hydrating dragon. Ooh, look at that. Got a little green at the ends. Got a little bit. Getting a little bit. Look at the kitty be so colorful. Okay, now chill. Don't go too tall. Now it's green. Greeny green right at the edges. Let me see. You can still see the doodle a little bit in the ash. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Is it gonna focus? This is danger. You can still see it a little bit. That's cool. Slap! Why you slap yourself? Goose. There is not a goose. There is a swan or a ducky. And you need to pick a paper as well. You know this. Oh, that candle sounds so... Why no goose? Wait a minute. Because there is only swan or ducky. I have told you this. I have told you this. With that, I'm gonna start burning this little pile. They all nest well, but I'm not gonna burn them all at the same time. I'm gonna burn this one on its own, that one on its own, cut this one up, and burn this one on its own. So, here we go, tissue paper fire. They're so blue at the start. Look at that. It's a darker orange than the other oranges. And then it's up to normal orange at the top. And you can see the hole in the middle. Can you see the hole in the middle? It's so cool. Woo! They don't always burn that way. Okay. Now we gotta hope to burn that a bit more. Chop this one. I would trade this for 4 wooden frog redeems. You'll get One. You can get one. Or you can get goose. I mean, swan for goose. That is close. Are there any other shapes? Do you want a different origami? I've got a whole book, but you know. Okay. Hi, Dago. We are doing pretty good. The goose wants. The goose wants either a goose origami or a whole heckin' bunch of Herbert. But I am just burning my origami. Also, yes, the goose wants to eat dragons. Watch out, you is dragon. Yeah, there are different shapes. If you want to redeem an origami that is not listed, I just can't do a bunch of these. I've got a book, though, that we could pick something from. Like the bookmarks and stuff like that. You will not feast. You will not eat dragons or frogs or any of your friends. Why do you cook? Oh, jeez, you're running out. Not fully burnt. There we go. Burn, burn, burn. An appropriate response. Okay. Another. Oh wow. Yeah. There's so much ash that we are dying as soon as it hits the ashes again. There's not enough oxygen in here. Honk. There is no honk redeem, I think. That is a problem. But it is kind of late to be problemizing. Another. That will now be your goose? Okay. I'd also die if I was lit on fire to have my goose shoved into a bowl. Well, you know, yeah, but what's the greasy little guy gotta do to get tucked in right here? Aw, now you're all well tucked. Very tucked in. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Ah. I drank water when you told me to. Wow. Good. The embers are always so pretty, but they don't hold on very well. So I'm blowing on them, trying to keep them alive. If you couldn't tell. Thought I'd need to hydrate. Drink fight milk. What's fight milk? darker orange, a little blue at the edge, and there's a hole. You can't see it very well because of the fire and such, but there's a hole. Do you see it now? The hole. Little bitty ring of fire. Ring of fire! That is why the tissue paper burns are always so pretty. Okay. Goose? What? Why are you saying that? Goose. You must tell me, do you want an origami swan? And if so, what paper? Or shall we convert that into a Herbert? AKA, I will redeem and you may redeem Herberts as you wish. You must choose. First, alcohol and dairy-based protein drink for bodyguards by bodyguards. Oh my god! Why is it alcoholic? I mean, yeah, I think that would probably start some fights. First, because it would taste awful, I'm sure. But then also because they would be fighting anyway. Oh, it's from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Oh God, of course it is. I should have known. I should have known. I have hydrated. Yeah, okay, Long. You can be a rage puff. I'll just take that redeem and instead of origami, make it a rage puff. You got it. Something just like Bailey's Irish cream, but I guess someone added a bunch of flavor. Yeah. Fett, you missed it, I think. I did a Tazzy Rage Puff. I did. We rolled 2 nat 20s and they ended up choosing something else for it. So we did do a Tazzy Rage Puff. And of course, if I roll a nat 20, I will do it again. But they were like, what in the shit? And I'm like, is it Tazzy Rage? Oh, you did? Okay, good. I was like, it's Fett's favorite. It's Fett's favorite. Maybe my brain is just bad at remember. I don't know what my favorite redeem is. I don't know. Can you do both? Cage? Get your protein and snack. Duh. A duh. Okay. I'm going to Rage Puff, which means that I have to cover this, because otherwise Ash will go everywhere. Oh, grilled cheese. I will not grill you a cheese. And then he gets so sad. It's like, okay, I'll grill you a cheese. No, he sits inside. He's cute. It's not fun for me, Flino, afterwards when I have to make more cranes on it. Okay.
Microphone is down. Oh, and I have to run an ad after this. So this is perfect time. I will get very angry. I will do the rage puffing. And then we will run an ad. And then I will burn the last 2 origamis. It's time. You want a Herbert instead of a... The hog, make up your gosh darn mind. I'm gonna roll a d20. The next thing you say, I will do. If you want a Herbert or anything else that is available right now, you will be refunded and then you have to purchase it. If you want a Rage Puff or an origami, you tell me now. I'm rolling. It's an 18! Tetra, do you want your fortune again? You've already had that a couple times. Up to you if you want to re-roll. I wonder if there will be any more collateral frogicide. There's never frogicide! Oh wait, no, yeah, there was. That one. Except he gets that all the time. Can you get a LeBlanc? You want a LeBlanc? That's pretty easy. You can just get a LeBlanc. Rage cuff. What does that mean? What do I do when it's a cuff? Okay, I will rage puff. Okay. You okay with fortune? Okay, it comes right after rage puff, right before ad. I'm good. Oh, that's what I had turned off. Now I realize it's just said 990 without the. Okay. Anyway, I'm figuring this out. I am fixing. The honk. The honk. You will have to buy a Herbert after. You have redeemed Rage Puff. You do not get both. You do not get both from the one. I'm angry. I will Rage Puff. Okay, and then yeah, I gotta put this somewhere else. So that was a very, very solid Rage Puff. We went for a while. And I went through a lot of different kind of Rage Puffs in there. Goose. Oh, just kiss already. Okay. I'm gonna clean up a couple more pieces of ash. Okay. It's time for fortune before ad. Top or bottom? Let's go with this. Oh, I accidentally pulled two. These are fun ones, and they're both proper fortunes. Look at that. Tetra. Tetra, Tetra. Okay, first one. Getting away for the weekend will help clear your mind. So get out of town. And then, romance is just around the corner. I can't bounce my eyebrows very well. In the motto, Mask is not an official pigeon. I think Mask got stopped because I said now kith, and then someone said cute. So we can get, yes, you can go ahead and get trigger words. I give a lot of goodies to Goose because it's just always here. But you will have to redeem something. Or maybe I have to change the origami. I can turn on trigger words there. It may not be a whole big thing though. Must be within a sentence, mayhap two if is required of the thing. You know, if it's a reference and it has to be two sentences, then it's okay. But not a big thing. So I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna adjust the redeems. And we're done with origamis. There is no more new origamis. Okay, here's ad. Nodders. We did this, and I have mouth pops to do in a minute as well. Ooh, goody. What am I doing? Come here. Adjust this. Okay, turn off origami. And then whispers and trigger words. They're back on. Okay. Not that much to do. It is not that much. But now I prep for mouth pop. Stop making me cry! saying a bunch that I wish we had been able to do SCPs. Stop using this against me. Stop making me so sad. It's not fair. It's not fair. I'm gonna do some mouth pops. Dang it. Ooh. There's just so many of them. No, not rage pop. So that freaking face. You know I like a mismatched eye and a derpy face. Okay, focus, Raven. Yeah, I was gonna say that one sounded more like a flirt. Okay. Look out for you guys and the derpy face. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, there was mouth pops. We're gonna get back to the burning. Here we go.
Whoa, don't bonk it. How are we doing? Okay. I'm gonna burn the little teeny tiny swan. Hey, bitty guy. He's the teensiest, tiniest. Oh, actually, I might want to dump these in here. So that there is less ash. This one is not burnt though. So we will do that. And now teeny tiny grain. Swan, not grain. I would not be burning a teeny tiny grain. Oh, teeny tiny. Very orange. Very orange. Look at that. Look at that glow. Right up front. Still won't focus. Oh my gosh. Okay. You will never take over Emerald Lake. Onyx will fight you off. Last one. This beautiful one. I kind of don't want to burn it, but I can't have so many gosh darn keepsakes. Illegal. Here we go. Oh no! It fell in the wax. That feels like a sign. It fought. Oh my gosh, look at the wax. Look at the wax. Onyx is not a myth. What do I do? Cage, is you here? Cage. No. What do I do about the wax? Do I still burn this beautiful lotus? You decide if this one should try to live. It's already got a little bit of ash on it. I don't want it to have that. what I will. Okay, I'm gonna try to burn it. I think the wax will make it difficult though, so this will be interesting. Oh boy. Yep. It don't want to burn very well because of the wax. Oh, well now that one's trying to be a candle. Okay. There we go. It would have burned green if it could burn the paper. Whoa! Reverse candles. Okay, last time we said you were at 80, so this is 105 bits that you have thrown in, by the way. Thank you, Goose. The wax is already dried beneath. That lotus is now a candle. Ooh, it smells extra nice because the candleness of the lotus. Oh, nice. It's so bright. It's too much. It's flicker. Ooh, there's a little bitty smoke cloud stuck underneath the fire. That's pretty. You can't see it. It's not close enough, and I couldn't put it closer. That is a cool thing. Lotus wick. Yeah. Well, maybe we just leave that there. Well, we hydrate. Let's hydrate. It was supposed to burn green. It had all the reasons to maybe burn a bit green, and it didn't. I blame you, wax. This will be very annoying to clean. How much water is left? In that cup, not a bunch. I also have juice. The fire is hanging out on top of the lotus because it's staying away from the weird little smoke pocket. That's so funny. You can kind of see that it's hanging out inside the lotus instead of on the actual stuff. This is so cool. I'm glad I burnt it. It's pretty. Ooh. Ooh. It's running low. It's running out. I'm going to try and light it again. But this might not light again. While the candle smoke... I told you it turned into a candle and it had a smoke pile at the bottom. Ah! You can't see it under the chat. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Look at that! It's a giant mess. There we go. Oh, that lit quick. There, wick. I'm not smoking. It's just the lotus. Hello, Mother Catastrophe. Welcome in. With that, we have burnt our last origami bit and made a big mess. So, since that was the last one and we made a mess, I'm gonna take a minute to just, be chatty. Hold on. There we go. Yes, that is a frog. It's actually kind of two frogs, because there's also this guy. Herbert the pervert. Don't worry about why he's called that. I'm gonna put the things away. This is going to be very annoying to clean up. Oh my gosh.
See, Ash does not pick up well. Oh, I don't know how to clean this. I've never had this much of a mess of it. I have been so good at this. And then I mess up. Yes, I did article, but no, we do not smoke the lotus. I'm going to. What am I going to do? I'm going to put these elsewhere. I'm going to try and get that mopped up a little bit. And then we're going to do our last crane. So I'm going to hit you. Oh, and I'm going to close my windows. I'm going to hit you with another BRB screen. So, very sorry. But we are done the burning bit. Whoa, why did the chat go empties? Oh, it's because we have to start over. Ah, okay. Mother Catastrophe, I'm so sorry. My chat boxes, they sometimes don't recognize certain people with long names. I don't know why it does this, but it does look like it's not adding your chats in. It has an issue with long names. It's messed up. I'm very sorry. Why isn't he blinking? Because he's terrified. It's because you're a frog? This makes sense. This adds up. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry. We're gonna hit you with the BRB. I will not be long. I promise. I promise. But here we go. Ah! I was just about to mute me when I see the welcome. So we have a tradition here. Whenever someone follows, I say welcome and their full name. Welcome, Mother Catastrophe. And then we drop some dances. So everybody pick out a dancing emote. Because it's a dancey time. Have a little dance party. Okay, I run. Hello, hello. I am back. Just last couple of doodads. Make sure I know I got stuff sorted. Okay. Okay? Okay. Hi! I'm back. We're back here. So we have only 10 more cranes left to go. Oh my goodness. Being a bit sticky. Yeah. Okay. With this, I did get most of this kind of mopped up, but the ash is bugging me in the corner a bit. Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna make these 10. Then I have the one that oh my gosh! Amber! You were raiding in too! Hi, Amber! Can we give a shout out for also Amber if we didn't do that? Because I did not notice. I think my brain also was like there was so much going on, so that makes sense if I did not notice. Thank you for shout out for Amber. There we go. We're gonna do these 10. I'm gonna do the one that I had in mind that Flino has now redeemed. And that will be our 1,000 crates. Oh wait, I was gonna do sumo tournament. You know what? We're gonna do 5. No, it's all good, Cage. Don't worry, don't worry. PBJ! Woo woo! That was my vote. I'm gonna make these 5. Then we have a sumo tournament. How dare I forget? And I felt like we should get all the origami stuff done first before we do the very last of the origami stuffs. But if everybody screams at me that you want to end it now with the 1,000 cranes and do the sumo gamba after, you can yell at me for that. But yeah, I know no need. I know, Ember. And thank you for lurking. That's very sweet. But I wanted to do the shout out anyway. Even if you kept being quiet, I wanted people to be like, go check her out. Also great. I still have not watched the unhinged fishing that you and Cage and Peoples did. But I intend to watch the last 30 minutes. Eventually. Not all of the craziness. Because Cage said not to. But a little bit. Yes. Yes. I just remember specifically because the clip included that the clip that Cage eventually sent to me, like here's a teaser, included a bit of you talking, and I was like, yep, yep. Should go look at more, but yep. I won't say further because the context and the conversations will then be in this chat instead of that one. Yeah, you could be all grumpy. You can do whatever you want, Cage. But what do we think about what do we think about sumo sooner or later? Because I have the whole thing planned out. Let me show you. I managed to get this diagram sorted where we have all the ones that we've made previously. And then this little bit to show the teams that we have and the new team that we're going to add in because we got one new team. But I have this whole thing. So we've got this kind of brackets ready to go where we'll do these teams and then and then yeah. Oh god. The brackets are planned. I'm ready. So, sumo sooner or later? That is all you have to say. If you say nothing, I will do sooner because I had intended, but then I mixed up my own schedule. But I'm gonna do 5 cranes just now, so that we keep trucking along on cranes a little bit. The last 5 then will be the last set. for the one I was talking about. I was adding it. I think will be fun. Do what you want. Thanks for giving me the opinions I asked for. But thank you. So often when somebody asks that question, they don't mean, oh, thank you. Thank you. No, I got what you meant. Then you did the hump and now I feel bad. Um, great timing. Okay. I was just gonna lay out my brain. Archive. They will be available on YouTube. I will have them up on YouTube. Most of them are already up. I try to not forget streams like that so that I can keep everything, but sometimes I have forgotten, perhaps. I worried I might have missed some at one point. Yeah, but no, these are already. If you looked at the YouTube channel today, you'd see that all the rest of them from this last Crane Marathon are up already. They're up. And in a playlist. So there you go. Brain. Oh, I was gonna say that, like, so often when people are like, "What do you think?" and then someone's like, "Yeah, do what you want." It's like, I wasn't asking you if I have permission to do what I want. I was asking you your opinion because I'm curious what your opinion is. When you say "do what you want," it sounds like I don't even give a fuck, and it's like, okay, well, fine. I guess I shouldn't have cared, but I know in this case, I gave my whole plan out, and Kate just said, "Yeah, no, that's a good plan. Sound good." So there you go. Okay. This is gonna be a beak. This is too stiff to not be. Yeah. The Crane Marathons are up. Please follow your heart. Thank you. Thank you, Arctic. I appreciate. Oh, little kitty. Um, the brain. Oh, I'm being split. That's where the brain went. The follow your heart and the nods. I just want to make sure. That's all very nice, but sometimes you need people to help share the mental load, and it's a thing. My brain is bread right now, as it has been redeemed, and I cannot do all of that very well. So it's always good to be just like, can you do a decision for me? Thank you, cool. I can do the rest of it. Is a thing, but yeah, right now we're all set. We're good. We had the decisions. It's good. Other brain was, yeah, the Crane Marathon will be up. It is mostly up. The D&D stream that we did that has my end of stream announcement that I think was kind of, I thought I did a good, right? I don't know. You can go watch that, and if you don't want to watch multiple hours of people playing Dungeons and Dragons, but in, Emerald Lake and Enchanted Forests placement, well then why are you here? But also, okay, fair enough. The epilogue video, the second part of the D&D stream, because I had to split it for tech reasons. That is pretty much after we did all this stuff, and it's just the wrapping it all up part. So if you just watch that, you'll get to the announcement part fairly quick into that. There's a little bit of a lead up. We had to move from this thing to that thing, but it'll give you the blurb that I prepared. But that's up already, accessible. I don't plan on touching the YouTube channel really at all. It'll stick around. Yeah. And I've got 50 ASMR videos up. The extended ASMR video playlist there. So if you ever like, oh, listen to the keys again, they're there. And I think I might have put it in the blurbs and stuff, but like, if you want to use any of those sounds for things, feel free. I do not claim to own them except for my voice part. Don't take my voice, but you can go ahead and take the soundy bits. I don't mind. Oh yeah, some fun things to look forward to also. For me, for what you mean? I'm confused a tiny bit. You mean like where I'm going, what I'm doing? I do have something. It was very coincidental that that Cage picked said something green, and I saw the Northern Lights one, and I was like, that feels coincidental. We're gonna do it. I didn't say, and maybe I shouldn't say because safety, no doxing, but yeah, there's plenty. All of the VODs there. The ASMR videos are mostly not my voice, but some of it is my voice. Um, I have I have a plan for the holidays time to be making an adventure. I usually make various adventures, but this adventure I'm going a different direction, kind of an opposite direction. I'm actually going up north somewhere. Northern enough to pretty reliably be able to bring a camera to get Northern Lights photos. So I'm excited. Yeah. Let's just hope the magnetic storms are gonna suit it, cause like solar flares is when it's better, and other magnetic stuff, cause they're just like the magnetic polar poles things. That's why you have that. Anyway, so we'll see if I get like a good chance, but I hope so. It'll be fun. Yeah. Also, I will be very cold. I don't love that part, but North Pole got it. Thank you. Yes, I will have to bundle up well. It will be good. Um, Other stuff on the horizon is not so specific. I have mostly just this holiday season in the specific plan. Yeah. But also plans to be in the Discord and probably hanging out here and there with people. I mean, if anybody remembers the repo games I would play with Cage and Mask, and the power washing games we did, I see that very, very possible. That will continue even if not streamed. I thought I was gonna be making people sleep with violence. That would be fun. You guys were doing a bunch of make Raven strong rolls. I don't know. I think we gotta do a bunch more of those rolls before I'm ready for that. I did also make a joke in the Dungeons and Dragons game as our villain did a sleep spell, and someone was like, "I don't think that's supposed to," and I'm like, "Yeah, maybe I put them to sleep. I cast sleep with with something that just knocked them out." Maybe Raven is leaning that way. Who knows? Sweating. You were safe. You were safe. I cast sleep. Brick. Exactly. Exactly. Who would have said that? It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's important. It's important. I am learned as DM. It's good. It's good. But also, then you have the lovely moment of, oh, they cast sleep. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I think that's a fun one. Oh, I think I hydrated. I probably did, but I'm gonna hydrate again just in case. Alright. I knew you'd do that. I hydrate again. I make sure to hydrate every time I see the hydrate pop up so that I don't forget. But I do then, I look at the like requests queue And I was like, oh, I didn't mark that as done. I better make certain. I need 20 roll. Let's see if Raven gets strong. No! Raven gets sour candy. Yay, yay, yay. I think it's the last bit of the green apple pack that I have. Which is good, because if I left it any longer, I'd probably have to tow that out. But I've been bundling it up. So it's okay. Oh, that's stiff. Still smell all the ash because it was right there. How rude. Some of the earlier stuff smelled nice, but I think maybe the tissue paper or something was less of a good smell that burnt. Wah, wah. Oh well. Okay, well that is 5 crane. Beautiful. Please, no. But if it do happen, okay. Alright, there's the lovely blues. I'm gonna push them over here because we're gonna have some sumo fighting to do in a bit. Let's do popping candy while I set up the sumo. Cause Fet, you will have to prepare yourself. With all of the poles and things. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do pop rocks. Yes! Scribbles, scribbles. It's so cute, that emote. Ugh! I will miss all of the cutesy emotes. Okay. I forgot words for a second, but I found them. It's okay. Okay. That one ran out a lot faster. I have the double-sided good guys, double-sided evil twins, traditional ones that also have white on the back instead of double-sided, and then we have the sticky notes that are all the same color at the same time. And then those will be later. But this is the first set that we're gonna start fighting. Now I'll go up, up, up. Okay. So we can start on the sticky note side or the double-sided good guy side. But these are boxodums. These are newbies, so they'll step right there. And let's collect some guys. So this is a traditional one. Here's what they look like. This will be double-sided evil because they have the little kind of a cheap backings, but so do the sticky notes. This would be double-sided good with their little tucked-in pack. Okay. You tell me who we are going with, Bet. With which of the teams we should go first with, and I can start reading out what their names will be. These are some of the other teams. These are completed. Divod is no longer here, but if one of the team won, we would tell. traditionals. Sticky. Good guy. Good guy, Devon. Bet has not said which team we should start with, so I think that I will decide. And I think I want to decide that we'll start with sticky notes. Oh, wait, there we are. Okay, sticky notes will be first. We're gonna have the yellow, lime green, darker green, orange, coral, pink and purple, and blue. I think we should keep the two greens separate. So, pink, orange, yellow, green. That is the first team. Then later we'll deal with coral, blue, purple, other green. This is lime green, but when we fight them, it's easier like that. These guys are all traditional teams. These bad guys. Okay. If you have never been here for a sumo tournament, what happens is I'll set up fours, their teams, and we're just picking out in the poll which one of the group will win. But how I'll fight them is 2-on-2, and then they'll fight each other. After that, how will they fight? Well, I'm gonna empty the sticks out of this box. So it sticks. And they'll each be put on a line, and we'll tap, tap, tap. First one to fall over or fall off the box loses. Oh goodness! Give me a minute with the sticks. Cool. I don't know if you could hear that. But alright, so we have all of these guys. That's two separate teams. All of these guys, two separate teams. All of these guys is separate teams. And they can all go in the corners. And we're going to start with the sticky teams, each getting their person. So, what I'll do is we'll pick the winner name and winner name and winner name and winner name. So that if there's one that's like sticky green wins, we know that it's sticky green from coming up from there against, say, one of the traditional greens. We have the which sumo will win. We're ready, we're ready. Pink, orange, yellow, or green. Put in your points. Remember, this is a lot of fights, so I would recommend hold on to your points a little bit. So that you have some points left over by the time we get to the end. But with that in mind, please bet your radioactive ribbits which sumo will win of these teams. In the meantime, I'm thinking I'll put green to orange, yellow to pink. And that'll be good. Yeah. We'll start with this pair and then that pair. They're up next. They're getting ready. I see we've only bet on orange. Anybody else want to bet? Anybody else want to bet? I could bet. But then I just have a bunch of pink. Pink has somebody in the game for them. Cool. Running low. If I had won after I bet. And green. Oh, a bunch on green. Holy shit. Why you spend so much on green? What? If you lose. If you lose. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. That's insane, but of course. If it wins yellow, nobody gets any of those points. Sorry for this apple. You have words between your head, which is why so much. Nobody bet yellow. And that's fun. But thank you for this. I know. But if you guys talk more often, I never get things done. I think I'm gonna release, slow mode later, but it will be very overwhelming is all. can you draw Natalie? Not right now, but I love that idea. Oh no. What am I gonna do anyway? I will never be able to spend all these. Go big or go home. I guess so. Oh boy, this is a lot of points. Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna tap on each side. I am not rooting for anyone in particular, so I shouldn't be able to affect it. But even if you only tapped on this side, that person could still be the first one to fall. We'll see, okay? 3, 2, 1. Well, green is surviving. That is where we put all the money, right? It wasn't orange. I'm sorry, Arctic. but but that wasn't the big monies, right? Right? This means that orange sticky note is officially completely out of the running and will go back into the box. So goodbye, Orange. Thank you for your efforts. This was your last shot. This is the Sumo Tournament Olympics, and for whatever reason, the sponsored teams have a bit of a leg up. They get to fight less people, but that's the way it is. So, okay, you're gonna go up here. You're right here, Sticky. Wait, I probably don't even need to write their names because I'll just put the winners right there. But for right now, that's the guy that's leading. Now we're gonna do these two. Pink versus yellow. 3, 2, 1. Oh, they're running away. Oh, wow. They both said, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to hurt you. But this one fell first, so I'm sorry. You're going to have to fight. Here you go. Yellow, thank you for your service. Go to the bin. Yellow took the dive first. They both took the dive, but Pink was slower to it. Oops. Okay. Pink versus green. Whoo! Yeah, we were hoping it wasn't gonna go to yellow because that was gonna be a problem. Pink knew they were the one that had somebody betting on them. I think that got him slowed down. Okay. 3, 2, 1. It's Pink. Green choked. Green felt the pressure. Green felt the big time pressure. Thank you so much, Green, for your service. You're going in the bin. Fet, please award the points to Pink. And Pink is our first sticky. Oh boy. Next up fights will be purple versus blue versus the other sticky note green and the other sticky note pink, which we'll call coral because Pink has one and there's a chance that they'll be up against each other. But in this case, you can call them Pink if you want. Oh, you can't see them. They're right up against the line. I have them lined up. Ember won big. Woo! Wow! Ember, you can redeem like a million D20 rolls. That 10, 150K. Isn't that insane? See, this is why I say bet low at the first one. I'm gonna guess you're gonna bet all of those later on, which is gonna create such chaos at the end. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yep, okay, so this is gonna be the next fight. That's the next poll that's coming up. Green, blue, purple, and pink or coral. I'm gonna eventually write in all of these guys who won. I should probably do that right away. So that you know. Oh, there you are. I was like, where did that? Whew. I bet low in the first one. Don't you dare. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we have a pink sticky as the first winner. And that is you. See the frog. And I saw the D20 roll. So let's roll the D20. It's a 19. Okay, I have your fortune. I will read your fortune unless you want a different thing, because you've had a bunch of them. What do you think? Up to you. But Herbert will be afters. Share another fortune. Tetra keeps getting the fortune tellers. Okay. Woo. Don't worry about money. The best things in life are free. Ain't that sweet? I think it's trying to tell you don't bet so bad. or bet however the frick you want, because it doesn't matter. For this anyway. Okay, I think Herbert will be the halftime show. How about that? I like that idea. Have we begun the next poll? Or, yeah, they're free. YouTube channel is free. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Coral, purple, blue, green. It's okay, man. It's okay. There's a lot going on. Tidy you up. I'm going to put these two and then these two. But we can start prepping these guys to be hanging out, and these two will be watching on. These two aren't going to sit together like the other team, the team that was ready to go next. They were clearly making a plan, and then they both took a dive and it wasn't speedy enough. These two hate each other. These two are ready to tear each other up, I think. They're staying far away. Cheering the other guys on. Prediction is up. I figured I'd better get a couple final redeems in before I lose all my points on the gamma. Yeah, maybe. Gotta bet blue. Well, so says you. I'll remind a lot of you that we have this side that I wrote out, but the other side is the sponsored teams, people that had redeemed Origami Sumos in packs of 4. They got a full team. There were other people that redeemed Sumos, but they didn't get 4 at once, so we didn't do that. Wait, somebody bet 30K? No. No, 75. Not 30K. Oh god. Oh my god. People are like, this is all my points. Why not? What this means is that there's going to be one person at the end of this tournament that will have literally all the ribbons, and they'll just spam D20 roll. I can see it now, and I'm scared. Okay, good lord. Okay, these two hate each other, so I will keep them apart. But we gotta get ready for this fight now. 3. Whoa. 3, 2, 1. Purple's down. Purple's down. Definitely don't pet on that one in the next couple seconds. Purple is out. Into the bin, Lavender. Someone else was like, Lavender, that's my guy. I'm very sorry. That is not your guy. Coral is holding on. Gets to talk to Pink for a minute. Blue and green. Blue and green are squaring up. Ooh, stretch and posture check. Okay. And then a hydrate. I hope you're all hydrating as well. My goodness. Okay. 3, 2. Thank you for that, Kate. What? Oh, wow. They're... Oh, you're running away? He just... Oh! I'm watching the back window doing... Oh, my gosh. Green turned and ran. Turns out they hate each other, but Green got really intimidated. Interference for sure. Thank you, Raze. He jumped into my hand. I think that's fair. Oh my gosh. Does anyone want to be a ref and try and watch that back? I don't know what to do about that. I think we just gotta give up Green. I think he's gotta go. I'm sorry, everybody. He totally turned and ran. Ugh, he deserves a rematch. Says you that probably bet a bunch of points on it. You. Already says you. Oh my gosh. Okay. It was wagging his tail feathers. You did nudge him, but I also don't really care. He ran into you. Yeah. The difference is that, like, I was bapping and he ran in the time it took for me to, like, flick up so that it was like, boo. That's why he left. I didn't touch him. I was still in my spot, but he was so speedy I didn't know. Okay. I think I will do a rematch. But they have to get 2 out of 3 now. It can't be that they win now. It has to be 2 out of 3. That was a nana nana boo boo, and that boo has been legal. It is a rematch, but it is 2 out of 3. Now 3, 2, 1. This man is still running away. Since he lost the second one in a row, yeah, that's 2 out of 3. I'm sorry, Rays. Goodbye, Green. Whew. Blue, you're gonna move to the other side. And after I do this sticky, we're gonna turn the whole box around. Because there is some showboating on the best of him. Yep. Even Blue was like starting to be like, what are you doing, bro? And then moved in. I know I'm using Coral to do that, but that's what Blue did. Alright. I hope Coral wins a little bit. Because I want to see you die laughing. But alright. 3, 2, 1. It's not looking good. It happened. Coral won. Thank you. Goodbye, Blue. All of you have lost your attempts at the Olympics. The sticky sumo Olympics. The sumo Olympics. I'm going to be putting Coral in a second, but we need to pick out our next teams. I'm thinking I'm going to bop over to the goods, and then we'll end up doing traditionals and then the evils. So, the good guys. Meet the good guys while we wait for the points to be gifted back. You're evil. Get out of here. We have the sort of sunflower one is what I've called it before. Oh my god, Amber. It's just insane. This is the best timeline so far. Okay. Okay, this one has been called Sunflower before because it's like a darker. Ember deserves points, but what am I gonna do with them? Redeeming Hydrate? Thank you for the Hydrate. This is a yellow or orange because the sunflower also is yellow. We've got green, we've got blue, we've got red or pink. Call whatever depending on its opponent. Purples. And we call this one Halloween or black or orange. So, with that in mind, I like putting these two together. Halloween, sunflower, or black versus yellow. Now we've got purple and pink. I'll put these two together. And then we'll have blue, green against... Oh, wait a second. Am I short a good guy? Did one of the good guys hide? Yeah. Got the pink one. That's a red. And this is a pink one. So there you go. I voted for green. When there were no bets on him, I was betting for the underdog. Then some billionaire was like, upstairs cigar. $1 million on the little guy. This is so great. I love this so much. Okay, I will hydrate. I will stretch. I will posture check. I'm just gonna keep dying, coughing. Fet, please prepare for this team. Orange, pink. Ah! The blue fell, but he's not out. And this will be the next ones to go. Blue into green. And then I'm gonna write coral in. Where did I did put it away. I haven't hit anywhere near 0 points since I first started watching Raven Street. Aww. I'm sorry. I got froze, second throat laughing at you guys. Orange, blue, green, pink. But this is coral, that one last one. So I'm gonna put that right here. There we go. Either, but that might end today. But I do it by design. Well, I'm excited. Okay. When we fight, it will be orange versus pink first. And then blue versus green. They've got each other's back. They're being cute. But these are the teams. After that, we're gonna deal with these guys. But they're not up right now, so they'll go to the green room. And I'm gonna take a very big cough, because listen to me, I sound insane right now. Ugh. Okay, and now I click the thing to see how much these ridiculous peoples have bet. 100 frickin' thousand points. And 80,000 points. Whoever's betting 84 and 110, that's a lot more like it. This is like finale money right now. This is insane. Hello, Fatboy Blazin'. You redeem Mouse Pops. I think we will be getting to that in the halftime show of this big tournament. But thank you. Still so much cough. Okay, as we wind down, I'm going to prepare for this first fight of this team. You're running out of ribbons! Oh no! Okay, maybe I should rig it. I'm kidding. You'd get 180k. It's insane. Who added 69? I love you. I didn't notice it. Oh my gosh. Noise. Okay. 3, 2. Oh wait, why is Pop Rock still up? What? Why did no one tell me? Why did no one tell me? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay. So quick. Yeah, that didn't go so great for you, and it was so fast that I even bonked you after you were down. So super not good. Super not good for you. And this is our first elimination of the double-sided good guys. Goodbye, orange/yellow. This pink will fight in a minute. Oh, I was supposed to spin this around. That's unfair. Oh well, now I don't want to spin it around until we've gone through this whole line. I don't know. This is the new team. We're ready to go. Seems so. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're going for it. They're gonna hug. Oh no, they just fist bumped. Oh! He got you on a fist bump? A fist bump? That was kind of gorgeous. I love that one. Watch that one back. I was too enamored to even watch that one back. I wish I had. Oh my goodness, Green. Thank you for your time. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. It's betting wise, it really is the underdog versus the big monies. And it's Arctic Blue versus Ember Pink. This is. Wait. Well, maybe they didn't vote those colors, but those colors are up. I think this is very cool. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh. I hope you voted your color, Arctic. I wasn't paying attention. Big money. Imagine if we all go all in, so eventually one person has all the points in the entire channel. Well, I still technically will have infinite, but yeah. Yay! The underdog! Also, one less pink, because if pink had won, it would just be like a line of pink, and I'd been like, uh-oh. How do we say? It's pink versus pink. What do we do? So this is blue. Double-sided good. That has 1, and will be right here. I will put blue. Next up, we have no, that's the evil teams. I forgot. We will have these 4. So, please update Fet. We will have purple, red, or we can call it pink. There's nobody in here. And then we can either call this one orange, black, or Halloween. And this one yellow or sunflower. These teams will be up. I'm spreading the love. I'm having a much more fun than being a dragon with a horde. No offense, a dingle. Yeah. Don't want a horde. Okay. Halloween is my champion. Will be. I don't think that thing's up, but yeah, will be, I'm sure. You would do. Okay. Oh. Well, everyone fell but red. I think that's a sign, but I'm gonna pretend it wasn't. Ugh. Fetstroni. I will complete the prediction as blue. If you could please line up the next bit. I'm gonna go. If you cannot, I will do things. Wow. So who all got those big points? Just says 3 others. Tell me who else? Arctic and 3 others. It absolutely refuses to say. Motherfucker. Okay, fine. Whatever. Actually, wait, I can figure out. If anybody said 3s. Nope, won't say. I am the important one. If you say so. Okay. It will be these teams. You versus you first. And then we'll do these 2 after. You go here. Should go down here. Maybe we should start pushing this up a little bit more. And I should plan. Where is thinking? Hydrate. Thank you, Arctic, for hydrate. I think we'll have our halftime after we get down to a little bit less. So we've got we'll have this fight and that fight. Boop, 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 boop. And that will be our halftime, and then we'll swap to the other side of the board. Yeah. Oh, it's the yellow / sunflower, and red / pink, and purple, and orange / black / Halloween. They're all here. Loady brain. If you tell me, how long have you been making the points decision last? If it's whatever number it is, I can set up the next one, possibly. If busy is okay. I can't win either. Okay, 2 minutes. Then I will keep that in mind for the next one. Thank you. Yeah, alright. So what we'll end up doing... Oh, thank you for the D20 roll. Okay, so we have a mouth pops and a singing frog awaiting us for the halftime show, as I was joking. If this is another redeem, we'll put it in there as well. It is a 4. I think that is choose any redeem. I think so. D20. Yeah, it's a choose any redeem. So, you let me know what you would like, Arctic, and we will do any of the ASMR triggers. Freaking heck. To list them off, we've got Herbert Dice Singing Bowl, Mike Arm Sharpening, Mike Arm Springs. Typing is one that I have not listed in a while. Tappies of various things. Origami wrestling is a thing. Wooden sticks. Poker chips. Knife sharpening. Tuning fork. Scissors. Comb twing. Brushes. Chain. You say singing bowl for the halftime show as well. Okay. Cards, keys, kalimba, page ruffling, page flipping. Tin and plastic, plastic and tin. Whispers, trigger word. Mouth pops, bubble wrap. Kalimba. Sounds good. Okay. That is what we will do. We have a bit of a wait. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, goodness. Okay. I'm realizing. We are going with sunflower, purple, Halloween. God. Okay, sorry. That's on me. I thought that we were going. My brain thought I saw a thing. But yeah. Please make your predictions for this next one, and then we will have planned. Jeez, that's a lot. Again, on purple, immediately. I'm sorry, I was slow to put this up. My brain. There we go, I have 0. Now, purple. Aw. 69,000! That's noise. That's noise. Why the 24? Anyway. Oh? Oh, I just looked at that. Oh, jeez. Nice, bud. Nice. Oh, my goodness, you guys. This is too many ribbits. Too many ribbits. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Next up. People would ask her to please say Kalimba to you too, as if it were a greeting. Well, if people just pop in and only say Kalimba like a demand, I mean, it would feel a little bit like a greeting. Like, that's a good twist on it. I will pull that out, though, since I know that that's going to be happening in a bit. Okay. Tappy tappy time. Ready? Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Sunflower's not gonna make it. I think my prediction earlier may perhaps persist. But we're gonna put you in right there next to blue. Oh, look at you being cute. Yet another pink surviving. Now it's purple versus Halloween. 3, 2, 1. It's Halloween. I knew this was gonna end up happening. Uh, Sunflower and Purple, thank you for your service. Get in the box. Get in the box. Wait, Pink also served there. Oh, goodness. Okay. Ready. I'm sorry, Arctic. 3, 2, 1. I did predict this. I did predict this. Because this one was the only one that was standing up. It must do, you know? So, I'm sorry. High rollin' Halloween. Goodbye. Into the box. And I'm going to call this one red because we've got a pink and a coral going. And it is part red. But if it has to go up against the evil double-sided, then I'll probably end up calling the other one pink. Blue and red. Calling rigged? No, but fair to concern. Pink won, but I am basically changing its name. It's going by red now. This is not Halloween. This is not Halloween. Pumpkin cries in the corner at night. Well, yeah, it's not Halloween. It's December. Okay. We're moving into our next team. We're going to go towards the traditional teams. This will be these guys. They are white one side and tails backside. These are easy to pick the teams because some of them have the classic tuck, the little tuck like that, and some of them have the big tail. So there we go. Just got here at the end. I have been a streamer for about like a little under 2 years. It's a bit under because I started streaming officially February 1st, but that was like very first stream. That does not mean got to affiliate yet or anything like that. I watch your streams with water. Ooh. But goddamn, Ember. Okay, so we're gonna start the fights with these 4. Green, pink, blue, yellow. That's stems. I will tell you, yellow looked like it was leaning. They all look like they have a bit of a lean. But that is the teams. And I will start predictions. Okay. Thank you for hydrate. Okay. Hydrate, 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 everybody. Thank you, Tater. I appreciate that. As much as it is on the one hand very short time, which it absolutely is and feels very short time, it also feels like that was so many. I mean, compared to other streamers probably, but compared to other stuff, that's kind of a long time to do a thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too moving around, don't stay still for that to feel like short, but it kind of felt long to me sometimes too. Also not at all though. Cuz we only did so much. I usually named my yeah, I named my YouTube videos based on what day I streamed, and I had to start putting 2025, and I realized the most recent ones I didn't do that because like I had been streaming a second year, but I've only had to do that twice. Or like the 1 year and the next year. Love your face, Raven. It's been a good time. Ooh. Yeah, that's the part that feels like it's so long. Like getting to know everybody, it doesn't feel like it was very short at all. It feels like so long. So I don't want to say it was short, you know? I guess. Yeah. Mm. My thank you, Cage. Almost all of your what? Time? I don't know. But okay. We're gonna go ahead and begin this fight. I've been pitting blues and greens against each other pretty consistently, so we're gonna do that again. Don't fall over blue. Not without green. Okay. Pink and yellow. Oh, forgot to bet. Well, hey, you know that's probably good. Who jumped in on my blue bet? So rude. Okay, I didn't even check who bet how much. This is good for me to not know. They on their lives? Not really. Glad I'm fixing. 1, 2, 3. Another super speedy. Super speedy fall. You took a dive. You were paid off. Who bet on pink? Somebody did not want you to win. That one was... Wow! Remember again? Oh, I'm sure you'll have plenty again. Okay. Hey, she lost earlier too. We just gotta see if she loses once more. Oh, stop falling over. Oh boy. Okay, I must read this blurb before we do blue versus green. Okay, it's a very important interruption. Alright. Oh my gosh. Raven, I'm sorry, I must go to bed. You're a wonderful person. I must hang out in your streams quietly. Invite me to your dear shenanigans. Thank you. See you around the bend, I'm sure, and you're always welcome to hang out wherever we see each other. May a small amount of time lived in your stream be a blast, and may you find joy and adventure whatever you get up to next. Cheers. Oh, cheers to the dear lady, to the frau, to the shenanigans. Long may she reign. Ah, I want to cry again. Thank you very much, Dangle. I still remember your affiliate test stream where it was meant to be nothing, and me and Kate and like 1 or 2 others rushed in to snag the first badges immediately. Oh my gosh, yeah. That was nuts. Hey, if nobody bets on him, too bad. It means all the points totally crashed. Yeah, stock market totally crashed. Yeah. Oh, you just tucked turtle in. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Adigo, you're taking the breath away. Oh my gosh, and I'm getting all fidgety because I don't want to emotions yet. I don't want to emotions yet. Okay, thank you very much, Adigo. If you're still here to hear me, I am saying that I will be saying a little blurb at the end of stream, but it will be findable when I put it up on the YouTube channel. I will put the clock on it. It'll be okay. But thank you so much. That's why I was just at the billion. Yeah. Okay. Mwah. Always be blue drink for you in the kid bash. I love blue drink. It tastes blue. Okay. Quite honestly, you may not ask why. I did kind of say that I wasn't going to get into details with things. And there's various stuffs, and it is adding up to it is what it is. I don't think it's worth it to say any specifics, even if I really could get into them. So, all right, blue versus green. 3, 2, 1. I'm nervous. Oh, I'm really nervous. He's got a foot on the edge. He's a sumo on the edge. Oh yeah, he saw this coming. It's like I hit pause. Thank you, blue and pink, for your service. Goodbye in the box. Ads? Ads should only be popping up mid-roll as far as I know, because I'm supposed to do them again. But I should put in an ad. You're freaking me out. 280. What? Did nobody bet on them? It's these two? Oh no. happened. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is one of those reasons why you shouldn't bet so much. Nom, 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 nom. They come back to me and my frowns. Well, then this doesn't matter. Let's go! Green one. I didn't even do a countdown, because fuck it. Green has won the first slot in the traditional origami. Look. Wanting to find numbers for you have to run a loser's bracket for this one. I don't know what that means. Raymond's gonna add or redeem 500k points for bonus streak. No. Does anybody have any, literally any points? I believe my mods still have points. And then I, of course, do. But I don't know about the rest. I'm gonna choose the outcome. I'm so sorry, everybody. Green has won. I could have lied. But I'm not gonna. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go up there. Dude! You made it! Okay. Well, we've got some betting to do. Okay, I have black, pink, purple, green. This is gonna be light green if it goes up against the other one. I bet you should just go bed, but thank you for say hi. Whoa, that's because I should hold the paper. Green. Okay, we'll stop falling over. It looks like it's rigged, bud. Okay, we have green versus black and pink versus purple that I'm about to do. This is just so disappointing. So many points gone. But it happens. It happens all the time. You would be surprised. Green, pink, black, and the purple. Purple. Here you go. Alright. It will be pink versus purple for the first fight. Green and black are on the ground just being cozy. Getting their rest in before their fight. Oh. Make sure to vote. We've got 8 on purple, 55 on green. Please, somebody vote for pink or black, even with tiny ribbons, please. Just so that they don't disappear. 96, thank you on black. 38 again. God damn it. Well, there's definitely no zeros anymore. Oh, good lord. There's too many. Oh, goodness. Oh, good. It just go. It just keep go. My god. Goodbye, my points. Well, damn it. And now that one's 69 noise. But come on. All in. Oh, this is dangerous. This is so dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna start tapping. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, they're fighting for it. They're dancing. Oh. Purple's down. Purple had the least amount of votes, or least amount of monies, so I'm not too upset. But, oh, yeah, that's gonna hurt Arctic. Oh, boy. I thought so. Goodbye, purple. Thank you. Thank you. Pink, go sit there. Odds are you'll end up with the other pinks that have survived. But here we go with black versus the green. It's a very narrow stance, this black. Purple band, you said it. So rude. Okay. Black versus green. 3, 2, 1. And here I was thinking black would do well. Goodbye, black. Thank you for your work. Yeah, I'll keep it there. No, I will swap yous. Never mind. Whoa, 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 whoa. Everybody stop. Something has happened. This is not, in fact, a traditional. We'll have to redo that last fight. It seems I am missing a Sumo. How? It was supposed to be another purple. Anyone that bet green? You did not bet green. You bet dark purple. And we are redoing the black versus green fight. You're not out of the game yet. 3, 2, 1. Okay, well, okay. Okay, with that said, he might look dark purple, but he's actually green under the points collection. You only have 1K points? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, purple's doing the thing. Pink's joining now. Oh wait, they're dancing backwards? Stop moonwalking! What is happening? Oh. Dark pants purple. Well, too bad. He still lost. I am okay with it because I made such good friends. Really, I'm really liking these points are for fun. Yay, thank you. Never give up on something that you can't go a day without thinking about. If you're going through hell, keep going. The farther back you can look, the farther forward you are likely to see. Winston Churchill. If you're trying to convince me to stay, don't use Winston Churchill, is what I'll tell you. Alright, Pink has won. I'm gonna keep giggling for a while. Has the left side sumo ever lost in a ring out? Yes, they have been winning on either side, but that doesn't. It's not consistent. I think we're convincing you to be Winston Churchill. I snirk. My God, all of you. All of you at the same time. So nonsense. So nonsense. Okay. We had a pink win. Whew. This is good news for Do. And was there anybody else? Stop doing the thingy. Winston, wait. And 3 others. You get to split 200K. I haven't seen it. Left side is only lost when it falls over. Right side only loses when it falls off. See? This is a good catch. But we're gonna do these guys, and then I need to remember to spin the box, because that might help. But, I forgot. Okay? You 3 stay. I would just give you all my quotes. 7 pages of Google. Oh, boy. Okay. What brain? I don't know. Okay, right. It's the double evils. To win 100 victories in 100 battles is not the acme of skill. To spin tails to amphibians emerald lake for days to come is the acme of skill. I don't know what to think of that bullshit quote, but I like it. Thank you, Sun Tzu. Time. The art of war. I said Sun Tzu just fine, and then I said the art of war. Okay, we're gonna have the same teams as that group, but now they have tails. They are evil. I'm gonna say we're gonna do blue, green, red, yellow/orange, and then purple, pinky pink, sunflower, and Halloween after. This is the team. Are you sure, Arctic? Only one blue has won. Only one blue has won. But we're gonna go with it. Green. blue. There's a pink instead of red, but you know, he's the same thing. And actually, I'm gonna call this one orange for once. Last one, you gotta go bed. That is fair. Some trees flourish, others die. Some cattle grow strong, others are taken by wolves. Some men are born rich enough and dumb enough to enjoy their lives. Ain't nothing fair, John Marston. Well, thank you, Marston. Can't disagree. After we've determined this, by the way, halftime. Or the roughly halftime show. I don't know. We'll have to set people up. I was going to go another layer, but I no longer am. And then we'll have the sponsored teams go up against each other to determine that. And that's these two teams in a minute. The Art of War. The way I couldn't frickin' read it. You really, you're gonna make a clip out of the version I can't fucking read? Hi, my name's Jared, and I don't know how to read. Rude. Rude, Cage, is all I will say. Okay, points, people. Everybody's put points on something, and you've actually bet reasonable amounts because now everyone's broke. I like it. Thank you. This is good. This is more like it. This is more like it. Okay. I'm gonna do blue and green again. As the first one. No! Do what in the fork? Why? This is insane. This is what happens when you're leaving and people are like, you know what? Might as well get rid of a bajillion points. Another Jesus Christ. Yeah, Fedster's being a bit of a dragon, but that's fine. Fedster was supposed to be in charge of this, but now that I'm doing it, Fedster can bet, but Fed's still no bet. Okay. 3, 2. Thanks for a D20 roll. 1. Blue is just shaking his butt all the way back, shimmying. Now they're just kind of dancing around. Oh, you're gonna... We know how this is gonna go, bud. I'm so sorry, but you're done. I'm sorry, Blue. It's happening. Yeah. When you've got one foot out the door. Goodbye, Blue. What's super funny, Arctic, though, is that is also the last blue. There's only this one good double-sided blue that could do things, and then you were betting on purple sometimes. So you have one more team that will have a color that you actually like. This is gonna be bad. Okay. Pink/red versus orange. Line up. Square up. Oh, wait. And let's roll a d20 real quick. So that 20. Okay. You know what this means? It means we've got a Tazzy Rage Puff at the end of this. We've got a few things. Okay. My goodness. Extra stream unlocked. No, dude. I'm sorry. No. Nice try. Not a lot of love between the hydrate dragon and the goose. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh. They're going closer. Never mind, orange is still kind of hiding. We're gonna try this. Why is everybody trying to go off the edge? Why are you doing this? Stop! Don't! Ugh. Okay. This is the last fight we do with the box pointed this way. I need to spin it around because I do think this might be impacting things. 3, 2, 1. Well, they're dancing. They're dancing. I'm gonna move this closer. This is an interesting thing, though. This time pink is running that way. It's not running this way. Green's just hanging out. Oh, hopping back. His tail's off the edge. His foot's just off the edge. Who's gonna fall first? Oh boy. Yeah, I thought that was coming. Oh, goodness. That means that we have a red versus a red. I'm gonna list this one as pink so that these two are different. Well, they're already different because it's red good, red evil. Yeah, I'm gonna stay there because we still got a pink. But goodbye, green. Pink can go suck an egg. That's what you wish. Okay, we're gonna choose outcome is pink/red. Complete prediction. I'm writing red. With that, points to mask. Okay, next teams will be pink and purple versus sunflower and Halloween. And this is happening next. I'm listing it as orange and yellow instead now. Because there's already an orange, I realize I will keep that. So yellow, orange, pink, purple. You got it. Pink, purple, orange, yellow. Yellow! He's orange. I'm rich! Mr. Churchill. Jeez, you. Hi, bye. Here to bet some ribbits. Oh, goodness. We joke that these are sunflower and Halloween, yellow and orange right now, but, yeah, their names are different for now. Please, purple. It hurts. It hurts me, Arctic, that you're just trying so hard. Let's see how many points is on the line. 10K, 3K, 1K, and 80. This is a safe amount of money. This is not insanity. This is reasonable. I like it. Don't be insane. Lately, Vi, they've been betting like 50K, 100K, 200K. And I'm like, jeez. Swap their sides for the love of God. Next game. I'm making it fair by being all of the first round, okay? Besides, when one goes up, I go away the other way. You're still voting for orange, but you're scared for him. He got a white stake. All in on pink. 70. Gee, no! 197 on orange as well. Holy crap! And you still ain't voted, Fet. Jeez. Still being a dragon. I'm making it fair by having both rounds be fair. Exactly. All of these teams had to deal with it the exact same way. Why can't I vote? What do you mean you can't vote? Are you out of points? What happened? Okay. We're going. We'll see. We'll see, Race. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Well, they're both running to the center far, so this is interesting. That's not what we're used to, huh? They're dancing. He's just spinning that Halloween there. He's just spinning around. Dancey dance. The whole box is running away. Look who's living. Look at that. You never know. You never know. never financially recover. Oh, I'm sorry. I love being wrong. Wah! Okay, so this one was yellow. They just landed on their feet, but they did in fact fall. So goodbye, yellow. There is no more chance of a sunflower winning this tournament. Goodbye. Halloween good. Purple and pink. These are our last options for purple. This is your last time to see yet another pinkish color pop up here. You'll look at these color choices. They are mostly pinkish in hue. We have pink, coral, pink. Oh, that I never wrote down. Oops. And then we have red and red, which are double-sided to pink. How insane. I'm going to have to put... And, of course, no yellows or greens can make it anymore. That's unfortunate. But if we go to the other side, there will be sponsored teams that could win it. There is a green, a yellow. There's a couple more blues, but they're sponsored teams, and you won't get to see them until after the halftime. So, last fight, or second last fight of this side. 3, 2, 1. Purple ran away very fast, and then is holding out for a little while. Oh, didn't last that long. Okay. Said that the billionaire is taking my notes. Purple, thank you for your service. Goodbye. Into the box. Halloween. I'd like to put you back here. I also know that Rays will be angry about it. And so you're gonna stay. 3, 2, 1. Oh, they're running. Oh, they going. Oh, they spinning. He's doing a dance again. He's doing that thing. The thingy thing. Oh, he's coming for me. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rays. This is happening. Yeah. Goodbye, orange. Pink has won again. Glad I called the other one red. No more Halloween to win. I don't think that ever happened, but it might have happened the first time. With that, it's time for a halftime break. 3 for 3 for 5. Woo! With that, it is time for our halftime break. Next move, we're gonna go through a bunch of redeems that we did. I need to ask people for double check on what they redeemed because it's been a minute. I believe I have, yes, Singing Frog, Mouth Pops. Arctic had made a choice. I think this was our... No, I don't remember that was. Then we have Singing Bowl, and then Tater, I believe, rolled the D20 for the Tazzy Rage Puffs. Kalimba, of course. Thank you. Okay, so this is going to be our halftime, but I'm going to run an ad real quickly first. I'm sorry. It must be done. Boop. Vi is gambling while streaming. What is this? Kick! I hope that's going well over there. I'm doing a lot right here. I'm also technologically handicapped to be able to go see her. It's not gonna happen while I stream. But yeah. Okay, so the first things we're gonna do, we're gonna have Herbert. Then I'm gonna have just Mouth Poppin'. Then we have a Kalimba, I have that. And then we'll have the Singing Bowl. And then we'll do Tazzy. This makes sense. It does. Okay. Dew is going to sleep now. When you're ready to sign off, I have one last poem linked in staff chat for you to read. Aw. Good night, all, and thank you for your time. It's very much. Thank you, Dew. I wasn't expecting you to be able to join us, so this is very sweet. Please eat well. And thank you for gambling as you did and making this fun. I'm not certain, but I think you were the billionaire every once in a while, weren't you? Thank you. Thank you for giving Tuck in Fat. Oh, okay. And I think is done. We're gonna have Herbert start singing again. It is your turn, Herbertster. Herbertster. I'm gonna call you by your name as a redeem. Singing Frog. Which is to say that I will not use your name this time. yourself. Eat well. Thank you, Herbert. Good little dude. And that was from Tetra, who I believe is out. Now we have some house pops. That's very good. Herbert, what you redeemed? That what was about you, Herbert. Oh, I don't know if I can hear, but I did a thing I forgot to do during the D&D stream. I was gonna do a little thingy. Okay, imagine they have just taken the potions. Ah, can't do it very well every time I try. Ah! Well, every time I try on microphone. There, I got some coins in there. I forgot to do that for you guys. That one was good. Okay, I have succeeded. Alright, now we have Kalimba, which I stopped doing on hand cams because of reflection, which means no, you don't get to watch me hit the things for the Kalimba, but I am doing Kalimba off camera. You get to look at my notes. That's all you get. Now, what shall we Kalimba? Arctic, do you have a song choice that I do? Rainbow, you got it. Yes, right there. Okay. No, I think I'm hitting the wrong ones. This one. Oh my gosh, it's been a while, okay? I'm sorry.
I didn't go through it twice like I'm supposed to, but damn it. Let's do. Try again. Try. Try again. Okay. We're gonna do the last one. That was actually that one was great to end on. Oh my gosh. Beautiful kalimba. Oh my gosh.
Last kalimba. Ooh. Okay, we get singing bowl, and then a Tazzy Rage Puff. Which, if you don't know what that is, oh boy, strap in. You'll enjoy. Oh my goodness. Singing bowl. Here we go. Okay, that goes up there. Let's everybody get a bunch of hydrating done. Hydrate up. Alright, and okay. It is Tazzy Rage Puff time. Where are you, Fet? Fet likes to drop a little Tasmanian devil when I do Rage Puffs, and therefore the Tazzy Rage Puff began. Yeah, that one. I'm gonna make a mess. Oh boy, here we go. I can't take it seriously. The rage puff is bad enough. I can't take it seriously. How is that jump scare? You know what this is. You've heard this. I did it yesterday. What else can you expect besides an impression of Tasmanian Devil? It's just me trying to do Rage Puff with the proper rage, but with my tongue out. Okay, so, yeah, I apologize for anybody that didn't know what that was and wants to run away and hide. Spit take. Now to double check all of my origami. Are we wet? Are we dry? Okay, good. No, it's mostly my microphone foamy thing to worry about. And my own face. Oh, gosh. It's back to Gamba's time. You betcha. Well, thanks, Robot, for giving the rules again. Okay. I'm gonna get some chapstick on, cause oh my gosh. Next up, I'm going to get the representatives from. No, I'm not. Am I? Yeah. We're gonna whittle these guys down to 4 instead of 8. And then we're gonna swap over to the other side and get the representatives from these teams. And we're gonna save this fight for the end. This is all from Dew, who has just popped out, but Dew redeemed a bunch of Sumo fighters. So that is a brand new team for this tournament. Alright. Which means that they are new and untested. With that, our first fight will be red versus blue. And that'll be its own Gamba. There won't be 4 of them, just 2. Then it will be red versus pink. And then pink versus green. And then pink versus coral. There is a pink colored sumo in each of these fights. Because the reds also... Yeah. Oh my gosh. So many pinks. So many pinks. Come here, prediction button. Why aren't you doing things? Now you're doing things as soon as I touch OBS. Why you do that? Why? It's rude. Okay. It is just pink versus blue. Well, I'll call them by their government names. Red, good, versus blue, good. They are double-sided, but they are the good version. This is the evil versions. Starting a prediction. Got it. This is Ardic's last chance to have a blue winner that is not sponsored. Will he get it? Okay. Oh, get back there. We are spinning the table. And we're gonna push these guys back up again to get out the way. We've got this lined right up. Why'd you get off your spot? Get back to there. Oh boy. Arctic with not that many points, all in on blue, and Mask. Kind of a lot, all in on red. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. No, okay. Somebody tell Raze I spun the box. It won't be stuck unfair much longer. Oh, I should probably get rid of these. I can no longer be angry and keep my mouth closed. Keep my tongue in my mouth. 6 points left, baby. What the frick are you doing? You're a mod. You're supposed to have 1,000,000 points. No, it's good. This is insane. This is so crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, good, Arctic. You gotta hold on to those. Mask 0. 0, 0. Oh my gosh. Well, there's a stretch. Thank you, Sky Center. Thank you for stretchy stretch. You can do that real quick as the last seconds. Tetra, 0 left. Ugh. What's funny is that the blue is on the pink button, so then the people that bet on pink, I mean, on on pink have a blue button, and the people bet on blue got a pink button, and it's just irony. Okay, time for a fight. No more delay. 3, 2, 1. Yay for Arctic! Sad for Mask and Cage. Tetra. Yay for Arctic! Sad for the others. Goodbye, Red. Good. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do a little blue. Woo! I lost every single camera. I'm so sorry, Tetra. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you did your D20 roll first then. My goodness. Oh. Okay. You did too? Oh no. I thought you won at least one. Oh, that's awful. Well, it was blue. There you go. Wow. 52,000 to Arctic and Mecco. I like it. Alright. Next Gamba. Red v pink. It is Red Evil versus Pink Evil. Let's go! Yay! A D20 roll! Alright. 18! It's like you're using Tetra's points, so you get Tetra's usual redeem. Here comes your fortune, Arctic. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's hope it's a good one. Be yourself, and you will always be in fashion. Ooh. Ooh. You like that, Tetra? Oh no! Okay. Ooh la la. We have 0 points on Red Evil and 10 points on Pink Evil. No one is betting. Please, someone put a little bit if you want. We can surrender temple. Oh, that's good. We got points in. Yay! 80 to 30. 150. 100 is it grow. It grow. I'm too slow. Oh no, now there's more on Pink Evil than there is Red Evil. Red is the only, oh, it's 2 to 1. Oh, now it's half. Oh, no. I'm too slow. You went so fast. Okay. This is good. This is fun. You put that on pink? Okay. Okay. Alright. If we're just about ready.
It's running out.
All right. Line up. 3, 2, 1, go. They're dancing around. Red loses. Pew, 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 pew. It is pink. Predict go booms. We have a winner that is the pink. I lost again. I thought you didn't have points left. I guess you got a little bit more. That's too bad. Losing again. These two, and then we'll be moving over to the brain sponsored teams. Yes, we have pink, we have green. These will be the teams. It is pink traditional paper versus green traditional, so they will be pink trad, cancel, pink trad and green trad, short for traditional. That is how I, you know what? Traditional. Because they're traditional paper. There you go. Spin over 3 and lost them all. Yeah. Cage has been sitting in these streams, and this is where he decided to use the ribbits. Not on D20 rolls. Nope. Gamble. He wanted to multiply it. Ribbit? Me? What did I do? You say that like that, I'm immediately worried what I have done. Did I do something stupid? Did I say something extra stupid? What did I do? Is it okay? 10-0, by the way. Please vote. Please vote. What did I do? You're scaring me, Dinky. You're not saying what I did. Oh, if I caught the D20 roll every time it was on cooldown, every single time, I never did those points. I know. But still. Also, I pulled down the cooldown a fair deal. But still, you could have got more if you wanted them. But I like that you have chosen Gamba. It is good. 8K to 500. See, this is why I tell people to bet low at the start, but they never listen. They never listen. Pink will make a comeback. If you say so. Oh, no, wait. Arctic says it won't. Oh, no. Oh, no. The classic Arctic versus Ember, and Ember will most of the time win. Okay. They're here. Make sure they're on their lines. This isn't them representing their team. This is them representing themselves. Or fighting for representing their team. Now they are representing their team. The whole team will be mad if they lose. This will be big. 8K to 1K. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh, green's on the attack. Okay. Oh, never mind. Oh, jeez. New silly voice unlocked is there too, but oh my goodness. You really faked him out, you little shit. You little shit. Goodbye, green. Ooh. We have yet another fucking pink. It'll always be pink in this fucking game. Ah! All right. My goodness. We're gonna start a new one. It's Coral Sticky versus Pink Sticky. Which Oh boy. But, deal with it that those are the names. You'll get hydrate spam. Because, damn it. Alright, we have coral versus pink. Get in your spot. Don't be shitty. 10 versus 88. Alright. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not so bad. Good luck. Shit disturber Amber. We love it. Man, I've spent 4 hours and I still have 5 cranes left to go. Man, I'm really slow at making 15 cranes. My god. Cages to 0. 54.7. Wait, what? Huh? 10K on pink sticky. Oh boy. I did this to myself, but I have to read that out loud. It'll all go on blue. I let my log on now again and empty like every gotcha player wants. Don't you dare. I mean, you could leave if you want to, but don't do it just for that. I guess so, but jeez. Why not save for one last kalimba or something? I don't know. Alright, 3, 2. What? Looks like Ember's gonna be right. Yep, Ember's right. We have 3 pinks. 3 pinks versus 1 blue. Ah, damn it. No, you should sleep, Cage. You should look after yourself. Pink, 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 blue. This is like the pink fairy, blue fairy, sleeping beauty. Make it pink, make it blue. Make it pink, make it blue. Except it's just pink, pink, pink. Blue, pink, pink, pink. Blue. Everybody hydrate. You should stay hydrated. Arctic demands it. And who knows how many points is left. Okay. With these 4 set, we spin the board. Ever so gently. Ryan Haskell, 84, and D-Vod both had sponsored teams. So this is what we are doing. I'm going to run D-Vod's team. I'm going to run Brian Haskell's team of 4. We're going to get their representative. And then we're going to do their fight. These guys fight, their guys fight. This fight. Do fight. Up against these guys. So I'm bouncing around. But this is the time we're spinning around. Okay. Pink sticky one. And now we are going with D-Vod teams. We have pink, green, orange, and yellow. I have important stuff to do tomorrow, but I will see the blue wins tonight. Okay, I'll try to be speedy about it. Nobody interrupt it. Speedy, speedy, speedy. First fight will be pink and green. Let's get the pink out of the way first. Am I right? We don't need any more of them. And then orange and yellow. It'll be good. Make sure we spread the points around if they're big points. Let them be small if you don't want to get them all around. Boop, boop, ba-doop. Why is why was Fett posting photos on each of these? Oh, it's each one of the. You silly. I'm just checking out Discord quickly. This is fun. Oh yay! Okay. Yibush boop. I'm over here. Somebody vote on green quickly. Just with a single point. I saw that cage. Sudabog! Hi! Hello, hello! I have to be up early, so by not sleeping, I will consequently be up early. That's a terrible idea. Okay, now we have voted on green. Everybody has been voted on. Good, good, good. Yay, yay, yay. Pink's windows. I'm gonna toss this greedy. Yes, thank you, Cage, for bonking. You should not be doing this. I will try and be speedier about things. Maybe we should make the after the next teams, we'll make the voting time shorter so that we can be speedier. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Well, this isn't good for the pink haters. Oh, wait, that's better. Oh, wait, I don't know. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. It's really neck and neck. Why aren't they falling? Oh, God. Oh. Oh, I just realized pink versus green. That's wicked again. Anyway, goodbye, green. I'm so sorry. Pink remains, damn it. Orange and yellow. We begin. At the lines. At the lines. Ah! No! Yes! I hope orange or yellow wins just to screw pink over a little bit because you may want to do it! But okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Orange is up. Goodbye, yellow. Into the box. Orange. Pink. 3, 2, 1. They're both coming my way. Jeez. Oh, oh. Pig is down. Hey, 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 hey. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, the kitty zombie. I love that one so much. Pink. It gone. Pink down. Orange has won. For those of you just hoping Ember loses for a streak, you did it. Look at him. Okay, running away. I don't wanna inspire the rage of Ember. I'm gonna run. I'm just gonna say orange demon. Now for the Brian Haskell team. Whoop 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 whoop. They are blue, blue, purple, and red. So we're gonna say light blue, dark blue, purple, and red. And that will be okay. I am here for now, but if I do pass out, well, you know how I feel. Already said my peaceful events. Sounds good, Cage, but if you think you're about to pass out, I think you need to get the fuck out of here. Get out of here! What are you doing? Okay, light blue. Dark blue. The purples. And the red. Now, this is the one that Arctic has been waiting for, the second chance at blues. So, we can go purple to light blue, and then we'll do dark blue to red in a minute. There's so much else to do. You're silly, you don't have to do. It's okay. He's dreaming maybe. True. Human raiders. Motherfuckers. Fucking personalized fucking raid message. What a surprise. Says man with raider banner on his name. What the fuck you think's gonna happen, Vi? What the fuck did you think? I'm gonna get loud and mean instead of being crying nice because I don't like, but but little side eyes, right up salute. Ambient, Annie has blobbed. Thank you for hydrate, Arctic. Let's hydrate everybody. Dice! My dice was on? I guess my dice is on. Thank you, Salute Striker. We're gonna try and run through the gambas because a couple people are determined to see the end of this, but also need to eat. So I'm gonna do dice after the gamba has finished. If you are leaving, but you had wanted to stick around for that, you can tell me and I'll refund you. But I mean, when else are you gonna use these points? All right. Light blue versus purple, and then we'll have dark blue versus red in a minute. We're finishing up this gamba. We're getting representatives of each of the sumo wrestlers' teams, and then they'll all go up against each other. Vi, you know you should go look after yourself and do whatever. You're you. I'm not gonna say the rest of it. Yes, Vi has a bunch of points. All of Cage's points, it looks like. But here we go. They're on their lines. Roughly. 3, 2, 1. Oh, they're going for each other. They're dancing around. Never mind. They're just dancing. They're just dancing. Blue's at the edge. This is not good for blue. Yeah. Okay, goodbye, light blue. Thank you. She got my points. Was that the one you bet on, Arctic? Because there is one more blue still, but yeah. Arctic has been losing a lot. Give Arctic some love. Oh, that's not a good sign that the dark blue wasn't standing. Ooh. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. 3, 2, 1. I'm sorry. Ooh. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do for you there. Slow-mo replay? No. I don't think that's a win, buddy. I think that's a goodbye for the blue. All of your chances for blue rest on this little guy over here. Sort of rolling. Okay. Red versus purple. 3, 2, 1. Well, you hit me first, but then you fell over. But falling onto my finger is enough to mean that you fell, because that was like a bounce. Yeah. But my red is purple. Hey, it's between blue and pink, but it's more blue than the red was. Okay. That's purple. It's more blue than pink. Yeah. Okay. So these are our representatives. You can't quite see them all by Haskell's one is tucked away. Yeah. You can get in here. The cranes have swallowed the blue. There's stuff you can't see very well. But this is the team. The new team sponsored by Do will be up next here in a second just to get their person, and then we're gonna do the rest of the brackets and stuff. You'll see how it'll happen. But for Do's team, technically they're space peoples, but we can say blue, red, light blue, and orange based on their top colors. I think that works. Okay. purple one. There you go, winner. We're gonna start a new one. And it will be light blue, dark blue, red, and orange. 1K to Cerdabog and raised. There you go. Arctic hasn't lost more than me. I don't think anyone has lost more rounds than me. It was you and Cage that won literally all of them, right? Pink lost for the last one for once. Yeah, Pink did lose once, but there's been a couple Pinks lost, but then they also usually go up against each other, so it's still mostly Pinks in this. Still mostly Pinks. Oh, I was supposed to make that less, but okay. So I'll do light blue versus red, and then dark blue versus orange. And then we'll be doing this fight, that fight, that fight. This fight. This fight. Fight. Only so many left. We're almost there. Make sure to spread out the points. Don't put them all on one person or leave one empty. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Pink lost, and that's how I won most of my points. Yeah. Nope, I've lost every single round except for the one round where I had no points to bet. Yeah. Precisely. It's the way it's supposed to go in Gamba, isn't it? Alright. Okay. We're running low. We're running low, but there's still time. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for raiding in Vi with all the peoples. I was starting to feel like, oh, I'm running too late. There's none peoples. People will not be here for end, but we're not too far away. I can do this. It's this. Few cranes, a little bit of read, and then I've done my stream. I'll have a little bit to read before we read out, and so if anybody misses it, they go to bed first. You can catch that later on VOD. Okay, or YouTube. 3, 2, 1. They're going in. They're spinning. They missed their high five. How dare they? Now they're hanging out back to back-ish. Oh, they're getting close, but they're going to one side. What the heck? Okay. Ooh, you're getting back close. It's going to be back to back. Oh, you fell. Hey, light blue one. You can hang out. You're a bit more of a green than light blue. But it's fine. Maybe we'll change your name to green later. But I don't know. You look blue in comparison under the red light. I wasn't sure. I didn't know. I'm sorry. Good enough. Yes! Everybody's getting excited about their gambas. Okay, I'm gonna scoot people's off because they were kind of in my way. 3, 2. Wait. Adjust. 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 1. More spinny spinnies. You like to spin around. My box runs away from me, but then I get it. Oh! That was a hair finish. I'm watching back. I'm watching back. I'm watching. It's blue first and then red. Blue is out. I watched the feedback. I got to have the delay, so I got to watch that. I have great sadness. No more game for me. I am choosing to end on a high note with tons of points I can never spend. You and Fett are like dragons. You hoard all your points. Okay. Orange versus the green / light blue. I might call it green if it wins, but if it doesn't win, then who cares? Orange. There you go. 3, 2, 1. I don't know what that would be, Vi. I really don't. And yeah, okay, I saw that coming. He was dancing closer and closer. The winner is orange. Alrighty, alright. We have 2 oranges over here. 0 pinks on this side. 3 pinks to 1 blue. I know, darn it. But it did help since I was confused about his identity, if he was actually green. Something like table flip. My desk with my big computer and all my goodies and various liquids. No. Ending as a winner, not. Yes, the right way to gamble IRL. But when you're using the money that is not usable literally anywhere else, why not go all in? I guess is the point. Okay, we're gonna do a pink versus a pink, and then a purple versus an orange, and then a pink versus a blue, and then these two, and then these two, and then those two. It's gonna be it. So it's stinky pink. Damn, Raven, you finally messed up the saying. You were thinking that you would do it, and you did it. Sticky note pink, and then the traditional paper pink. Give Vi an actual buck. Oh, I know what I'll give Vi for her 270k points. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'll make it in a minute. I'll do it right after. If you stick around for after the gamba happens, I'll do it. But I gotta finish the gamba for people. I mustn't delay. I mustn't. Okay. Here we go. Sticky pink. Traditional pink. Why is not stinky? Well, I don't know. Is she? She'll have to tell you. I'm just failing to say sticky. Like sticky note. Oh, and I was supposed to make the timing shorter. God damn it. Well, that's on me. I'll remember to make it 1 minute in the next time. You'll have shorter time to vote. I keep meaning to do that, but forgetting. I like the little pinky. Look at the pink wiggly. No pink gets my points. Fair choice, Arctic. Fair choice. Alright. I have to vote for Stinky Pink. Don't do that. You can really tell we're all out of points. Well, everyone but Vi, who does not want to use, and Fett, who does not want to use. This is why I always say, every time I say to bet small at start, nobody listens to me. Here we are, though. It's just that you guys are ruining the tension. We can't have all the money at the top. You know, the very last fight moment. You guys ruined my headcanon. No. Alright. We are just about down. I'll make sure they're lined up. I can't lose this one. Ever. Bet it all. What? Hey! 3K, that's pretty dang good. Thank you very much, Vi. Thank you. You're giving some blood to the fight. 3, 2, 1. It's sticky! Or, for those of you that call it that, stinky. It is sticky pink. It has been written as so. Now, pink versus blue. No, wait. Did I want to do purple versus orange? Which would you prefer, Arctic? Which one would you prefer that we do right now? You're not losing it. Do purple and give me some more points. Okay, we're gonna do purple and orange. These are from Brian Haskell 84 and D-Vod, who sponsored these teams, aka purchased 4 of the Sumo Origami Redeems at once, or very near each other, so that I could make a little team of all the same. They get little arm labels. And we have a new team that we are just doing tonight from Dew on the Grass. So there we go. Watch the final round be Vi and betting it all against each other. That would be a shit ton of points, and I'm scared because 2 dragons against each other is terrifying. Oh my gosh. 105 versus 10k. Wow, I wonder who's the bigger fish here. Okay. It is you two. You are fighting. I'm lining them up. The greatest enemy is Ember. Arctic with his blue versus Ember with her pink has become such a great rivalry. I love it. Oh, whoa. Excuse me. Camera, what we do? What happened? Give it a second. I'm sorry, everybody. I don't know why it died. It didn't even die on the phone. I don't know why it did that. I didn't start the fight, though. That's good. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? What the hell is that? Okay. I'm glad we're back. It's okay. What happened? Alright. And 3, 2, 1. And Brian was wobbling. Devon's chasing after in a very slow, menacing way. And Brian's going off the deep end. Yep. Arctic and Ember voted together for purple. I think. Who bet orange? Yay for orange. Completed the prediction. Blue versus pink now. The last fight of Ember and Arctic, if they have any points left. It's also literally good versus evil, because I have always called these double-sided ones good versus evil based on the folds. Because I have a bunch of double-sided ones, and I thought there were so many that I could make a bunch of them. And if they have the same colors, then I could make them, you know, evil twins of each other. And I could have done the color swapped, but I didn't. I did the different tail versions. So we're going to do a tucked traditional good and a tail seemingly to try extra balance evil. Oh wow, we got a lot of points here. I think I knew that this would happen, but still it was wow. Okay. You're not even the final battle, but you do feel like you're the boss battle. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Ready to start. In 3, 2, 1. Go. There you go, Arctic. You won the fight that mattered most. Ember won the most, of course. Ember won many. But, yay! And no! Oh my goodness. I'm writing these down. Good one, and that is good to know. Okay, we're gonna do good blue versus sticky pink. Unfortunately, yet another blue versus pink, but it felt like blue was gonna lose there, so that was really tough. And then we're gonna do orange versus dew, and then those two. So we have and I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. No, I'm gonna do these ones first. We know that blue and pink are the big fighters. Everybody's here for them. Let's do orange and orange. So we're gonna say DVOD versus Do. If either of them were in the chat this moment, that would be so funny. That would be so funny. It was Blue Good that won. Congratulations, Dizzles. And now we do DVOD versus Do. That is DVOD and Do on the grass. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Murder Frog ready to go. Okay. Okay. 50 versus 10. 500 versus 50. 560. This is not the big better numbers, and that's fine. This is the not so relevant team, and that's fine. This is good. 100. Bring 1K versus 500. DVOD team has been here longer. Makes sense. Has more points. Do is new. Are we ready? Oh, whoa! Now more do. 3, 2, 1. Going. 98. Oh gosh, that's a lot of K to Arctic. The oranges are not touching each other. They know they're orange and they should be allies. But they also know that they must fight. And so, Do goes down. Oh, Do! Not my lovely mod with his space cadets. With the space papers. Goodbye, Do. Goodbye, space cadets. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We have pink and blue. Whoa. What have you got on you now? Pink versus blue. Sticky versus good. What a matchup. Why is this the thing? DVOD 1. And here. Wait. Go. Fight, fight, fight. Fight, fight, fight. This is the second final. We have this team and then whoever goes up against the DVOD. But this is also Arctic and Ember's big fight. So I feel like they're gonna go big. Yeah, 97K to 500. Oh boy. 97K to 1K. The underdog top dog relationship has been flipped. Clearly. Okay. Ooh, 97 to 4. 3, 2, 1. I'm watching it back in slow-mo. I'm watching it back. He fall. I push him. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Ember. You did it. You got your points back. I'm so sorry, Arctic. Good Blue won the fight that we thought really mattered, but Sticky Pink, I guess she's sticky. It will not be a blue versus orange fight. It will be pink versus orange. Oh my gosh. I was hoping for a blue versus Do so that they would rhyme, and that did not happen. I'm mad. A little bit. But here we are. I hope you like hydration. These guys always finish last. That's awful of her. Don't say that. Okay. Pink versus orange. This is the final gamba of the night. After we do this, I will be moving along to my last 5 cranes. We'll be getting that 100. Oh my gosh, my brain. We're getting that 100 finished. We're getting the 1,000 finished. And so, please, please participate in this if you would like it. This is your last one. Gamma. Mask is ready to fight too. After this, I will be doing my cranes. Please stick around for the cranes if you would like to see me reach 1,000 cranes. Not for the first time of my life, but the only time on streaming. And every single crane has been made while streaming. I did a handful while I was doing something else, but I was like, hey, I really wanted to finish this like set of 10 or something. I have to do it while I'm streaming, so I'm doing it right now. You just couldn't see it. People could hear the paper, so. And as this is the goodbye stream, I really wanted to finish that up, so I'm excited to do them. Right after this Gamba is that last 5 origami cranes. After the cranes is going to be some readings and goodbyes, but for now, let's frickin' Gamba. Okay. Good deal of money on this. Good deal of money on this. Oh, the other thing went away. Went frickin'. Well, anyway. 3. Whoa, get on your line right proper. Why are you being weird? 2. 1. Oh, I like this. After being so mad at pink. Wait. Oh, I thought orange was gonna fall. Good news is that we had one of our sponsored teams win. That's always nice. Something with someone's name on it. That feels really nice. Down with pink. Suffer. Ever. Aww. Alright. I do hope we somehow shall see you again someday. Maybe. Thank you. Blown up. Ember, so sad. Got bonked. I can't read who all got points. It just says 7 others. So can somebody step up and say, that was me. I won. I would love to see that. And yes, Cage, please go to sleep. And now I'm just going to circle the winner. Orange Stevod. Woo! You'll listen for better. I promise you first. I try not to push myself too hard. Yes, please don't. You promised me to. You put 100 points into that one. Did you win or did you lose? Got back to... Oh, wow. The dragon horns more. Wow. How noble. Good for you, Becca. Oh, my gosh. Got exactly enough for dice. Hell yeah, Turt. Okay. With that, I will put orange away with the rest of the box. I don't know what I'll do with these guys. I really don't. But they'll exist for a while. At some point, they'll go somewhere. I don't know. And I'm going to make my last crate. Whew! We hydrated a bit ago, but let's hydrate again. I don't think I hydrated like 3 minutes ago. I don't know. Please stay hydrated. And indeed, Cage, please go eat. Take care of yourself. Thank you for sticking around. I've already given you a thank God blurb? Thank you goodbye blurb. So I'm not too worried about you missing the last cheaty chat. You are good. You're all good. Plus, the VOD will be up. You'll be able to find it. I'm going to pay attention to when I start it, so. You lost your 15k. I don't want to think about it. Thanks for the points, pal. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're going to roll this d20 for Turt. It's a 12. What is a 12? I think it's an emotional expression. Something like that. Yeah, emote or emoji on antlers or something. So if there was an emote, an emoji, a doodad that's probably in the VTube studio, anything you're thinking of to pin on to me, I'm down. If you really don't like that though, I feel like that was your last points. You can probably re-roll if you convince me. But yeah, if you've got something in mind. Redhead! my gosh. Okay, I'm stealing that. I don't know how well it will pop up, but we're gonna try. Oh my gosh. Not Vi's Dussy. Antler frogs, you say? Okay. Eh! And a hydrate. Okay, antler frogs. Since the bread is there, I should probably remove bread. There we go. Do 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 do. I did the roll we're gonna do. You wanna keep bread? Okay, never mind. Hold on. 2 seconds. It's gonna be weird. Oh my gosh, why are you being weird? There we go. And then don't need that. Thank you very much. Hydrate again, everybody. Okay, let's do this roll. It's an 11. You also get to pick something else, Speedster, to put on. And I'm going to take a moment to get rid of my camera and come back with, hopefully, the Eurydice emote from Vi. So just take a minute to make sure I get the there. It's here. Oh my gosh. I don't know where to put it. I don't know where to put it. An emote, an emoji, something in VTube Studio, whatever you can think of. Right now, I've got the Eurydice Dussy on my hair, on my shoulder. Like that. It moves with my hair. Tell me if I should move it. Dussy, Dussy, Dussy. Ayy. Good nod to Vi. Perfect for a Turt redeem. And I'm gonna keep working on Crane while we do this. That tournament took longer than I thought it would by a good bit. So forgive me while I try and do Cranes. You love it? Yeah, you would, miss. You would. This emote came out of Vi mispronouncing Eurydice and then people pointing out. And then, yeah. How about another Vi? Of course. Let's get a shy little Vi. Okay. Let's see if that works. It says no. It says illegal. Let me try again. Let me try this way. Yeah, there she is, really little. Okay, bigger, bigger. Bigger, bigger. On my shoulder. Well, still kind of my hair. Yeah! I knew you were going to say other shoulder. I knew it. Here we are. Look at me. Look at me. Eurydice and Shy Vi. Little blushy Vi. Okay. Oh, we have completed. A boop. A boop. Shit. Put Shy Vi on your shoulder. There she is. Another little blushy Shy. Aww. Cuties. Okay. We have some purple cranes, a tissue paper crane, another tissue paper crane for the last 5. And I can bag them up for the last 100. I have a big basket full of bags of cranes, 100 at a time. I'll probably double check, recount them at some point, but I've been going between 10, so there's another something between you. What do we still have to do? Stares at my schedule in disappointment. Little rat on fire. I see what you're saying, Turt. If so, not until after the new year, because certainly I will be on adventure and it is a busy time. But yeah, Vi is the scheduled busy bee, so up to her. And now you don't have your little emote working right now. Why is that not working? Oh, Violet blush, Violet shy. Revert, refer to shoulder emote. The dusty one, of course. That's of course what I meant. Flop, little flop. Okay, this one take a bit longer and has more crinkles. I got Sharpie on my finger. Rude. Is it a rap battle? My gosh, wouldn't that be something? But no. Thank you, Arctic. Give me a second. Have to refer to other hydrate memes. Cup is empty. Thank you, Bardo. Okay. I'm hoping I don't take too long to do these. I think 20 minutes with the crinkly papers is probably about right, as long as no one interrupted me. But we still have a handful of other things. Here I was thinking that I'd get to do some other stuff, some other readings, and I don't have as much time as I want. Well, I could stay up, but the problem is that people aren't around then for my goodbye bit. So I gotta make sure that that is timed still okay. Hydration is very important. Thank you very much. I'm glad you have points as well. After Big Ember and you fight. That battle shall go down in history, the pink and blue. It's a friendly company. Oh, yeah, but friendly fight. Just like all the sumos. They all fall down to their deaths, but then come back next time, so they're all friends. Sabotage Ember by also voting for me. That was it. How do I use all the emotes I unlocked using channel points? I don't know what mean. What do you... Huh? Little Ember. Don't cry. I'm so sorry. Ember will just suffer with my hydration from now on. And what a curse that is to be taken care of. I need to refresh your page for them to show up for you. Oh, that stuffs. Yeah. Refreshing always helpful. Oh, but I may not have run an ad in a while, so those might be an annoyance. Ooh, sorry. I'm sorry. You might not be able to hear it because you're stuck with ads. Extra sorry right now. Ooh. Okay. Orange. Up. It is fighting me on this side. It must be a beak. Okay. And another. Yay! Look at all them emotes. My favorite is the popcorn, and you did not put popcorn. But not my favorite. Gentleman is first. Favorite animated. The gentleman frog is... I'm so proud of him all the time. Oh, you can't... Oh, that's cool. Cool to know. And then the the Cupid frog, so fun. The Cupid frog, I'm glad because he doesn't get a bunch of use. He's niche, but he's relevant for some of the stories that I would read. I thought that it would be fun when people be like, I smell the story making a romantic connection. There should be a Cupid here. And then sus. Hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil. Those are great. Salute. Salute frog. Need him. Notes. This is fine. Cozy. His main use is for goose and mask. It should be, but people don't use it when I say mahonk. I don't think they're both here right now, so we can't do it now, but we should have done. Quick, if they come back, spam it. D20 roll again. A 19. You get a fortune red. So I will grab my little fortunes. Where did you go, fortunes? Family is more valuable than money, it says. Not exactly a fortune, but is trying to give you some advice. I don't know what to tell you. The paper thinks you need to value them. Wait, what? I was not paying attention. Okay, quick, get Goose. Get Lahonk. Honky? Honk honk. Did he miss all of the wrestling? How much was he here for the wrestling? Because it wasn't meaty man wrestling, but... Goose gritty. Goose gritty. Summoning ritual. Ah, okay. Wrestling. Ember. Yeah, you were here for the wrestling at least. And you guys are spamming the Cupid anyway. But Goose isn't here. I guess it's important Mask saw it at least. Mask, what we're saying is you are Mahonk. Thank you for hydrate. I will hydrate now. Cage too. Look at all the Mahonk shippers. Look at all the Mahonk shippers. I'd be hitting just as many, but I am busy fold. Somebody send that in a screenshot to Honk, because he missed it. Oh my gosh. Then go the frick to sleep, Cage. But okay, good. You are in bed. That is better than you being still up and around. Ridiculous. Turt says, I don't trust this. I don't believe you. You're a liar. Ah! Stop being bad at your job. Your paper. You're supposed to be folded. Or be written on. But your tissue paper. You're not supposed to be written on. Bed. Bedder. Bottomtus. I will be comfy till I can't make it. But I'm where I should be. Yeah, that's the right pout. That's the right pout. Another roll. A 14. My candies. We did, and we're doing. Okay, so 14 and 15. Let's drop the D20 roll. Oh, accidentally caps lock, so that will not work. Oopses. Yay, look at those Doros. So you saw that the 18-19 was a fortune read. 14-15 is a sour candy. It's a Pop Rocks, because that's the only candy I have that is sour. But it's a big boy. And I can finally taste blue. I love the taste of blue. Blue raspberry is just goated. I'm sorry, but it is. So I'm going to start the popping in my mouth. I will not be having all of this. There's a bunch in there. But yeah, you'll get Pop Rocks. Technically, there's 4 ways to roll the Pop Rock sound with that, you know. but typically not how that happens. Best flavor, best color. They are good. I don't know about best. I don't know about not best. But I don't know. Oh. Everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. I'm gonna do more in a minute. I just type pop rock and posture check. I have a feeling a third one is on the way. The weird noise I made with stretch. Okay. I'm going to shrimp extra now. Why? I used up all but 33 points for this. It's okay. I'll get more hydrate shortly. It always happens. Onyx here. Okay. Ooh, very sour. Thank you, Speedster. I'm still pop rocking. But thank you. I hope so too. For a short stream or something. Have a great night. Thank you very much for reading in. Keep well. Take care. Yeah, there's a hydrate. It was threatened. Okay, they're dying away now, the pops. But yes, thank you very much. Thank you for hydrate. Threat fulfilled. Full-fledged threat. Alright. Sorry, I'm laughing weird because I'm having emotions and not wanting to deal with them because there's only one more crane after this. Of the 1,000. Ooh, big feeling, big feeling. Ooh. No, you should eat. You should eat. I'm realizing, so I am feeling. And in origami streams, I do tend to have more of a flow of consciousness chatting. I cannot stop. It is harder for me to not talk about whatever just pops into my head. Okay. Should go speedier than this one did because it's tissue paper and annoying. Big feelings. Alright. I'm still gonna have a little bit left to stream, but I'm gonna have a moment because this is 1,000 crates. As I fold this one, I am supposed to make the wish as I would make a wish if I was making a wish. I probably should have been doing it throughout all of them, really. But with this crane, I will simply hold a hope. I won't consider it a wish. For me, I've made every one of these cranes on stream because I wanted to make them with you. They are not mine, they are ours. That's why I thought for a while maybe I would write the name of every follower on a crane. But now I'm over 1,000 followers. So who would I pick? And that's not fair. As well as I could write your names on here, but still then what do I do with them? And really I still don't know what to do with them. But I've thought about each of you while I make them. Thought about fun more things for stream. I've thought about lots of stuff. And a lot like my last 1,000 cranes. Yeah, maybe. A lot like my last 1,000 cranes, I held hopes, intentions, plans, whatever. See, now it's 64. Thank you very much for the follow, Barillador. We have a tradition of always throwing a little dance party whenever someone follows. So, have some dances, gosh dang it. Throw a little dance party, everybody. Here we go. Last 1,000 cranes, I made a wish that I never even tried to do, so of course it didn't come true. And as I'm folding this one, I feel kind of similar because I was wishing about this stream a little bit. And now as I make the last crane, I know that I'm ending this channel. But I can still wish for all of you. And I can still wish for every one of the times that I come back. Because I will, a little bit at least, come back. Last fold. Sad dance. That is my last 10. Beautiful little gradient there. For the last 100. That is 1,000 cranes. Oh my gosh. Bigger basket. That's not even all of it. That's just the one basket. And only part of, look at all of them. This takes up everything. 1,000 cranes. With all of you. I should really find the bag that this one goes in. I don't know where that one goes. But I'll move all of these aside. Who's there? No? Okay. Well, I don't know. Ah. Thank you, Arctic. Of course, I forgot the fucking pop rocks. So if I tried to make a clip of it, there's just like pop rocks. No, they're not fucking pop rocks. Oh, I'm never able to do this. But now, I update my last 100. Boop boop. Woo! I don't have the Twitch, so like Vi has, but if I could, I would make a whole like balloons. Yeah. Oh well. Thank you, everybody. Also, I said all that with Dussy on my hair, so whatever. I made a promise a while back, though, as someone redeemed a crane. Someone redeemed a celebration for all the pet. You can do that with ribbons. You can do that with ribbons. Thank you. Perfect. Yay. Good reason for having a dragon in here. Yeah, that would have been fun if we could have had the rave lights like that. Frick, you little shit! I know that takes a little bit. You get a money frog, you little shit. That was bits, not rivets. The on-screen celebration, or this one was, because I know the Gigantify is bits. Either way, money frogs. And thank you, Baka Pickles. Thank you for follow very much. Here, have a dancey. We're gonna drop some dancey frogs. It is tradition. I made the promise to Flinno that we would do one more crane. He said to maybe keep it, but people have mentioned a couple things. I think it's gonna be a base for something. So I have made a crane out of cardboard before. It has been a long time. I should smash things more. so it's more cooperative because the thickness of the corrugation is a problem. But if we try and smush it, it'll be alright. And Raven made 500 cranes, and then she made 500 more just to be the streamer who made 1,000 cranes to then make one more. Thank you, Speedster. Very accurate. I don't know if I took a break at 500. I really don't. But, okay. I think I've smushed it pretty good, but we're gonna go back this way as well. I'm doing it wrong, but if we do too much of the song, I might get bonked. I don't think so, really, but, you know. Okay. This is very annoying and difficult, and now I have that, which is trying to be a fold, which is not what we want. This is going to be annoying, and this is not the same cardboard as I used before. Oh boy. This is going to look scrungly, I can feel it. Which give me some time. Okay. Cardboard crane indeed. Someone tell Flinno that this is what they redeemed. Oh boy. Okay, it's off, but I will probably need it to be off later. So you know what? We're gonna live with that. We're gonna live with that. It'll still look like a crane. I'm believing in myself. Okay. And this is where we're gonna do real big squishes. Probably could have smashed it up a bit more to make it more friendly. Probably could have, should have done that, but we're gonna deal with it. We're just gonna live with it. There's far more cranes that I made than what would fit on this as a base, but I think someone was talking about making a wire base and having that be a thing. And when he said that, I was like, I do have a big old cardboard, but it's not quite big enough for 1,000 cranes, I don't think. But could be a useful thingy. So here we are. Sorry, I bonked you. We got shit to do as a big crane. I don't know what to tell you, bud. Hey, I'm folding it. Okay. Now this one, if I put everybody's names on, that would be fully covered, I'm sure, but it would be so cool. Okay. Everything is shaking because I have to push so hard. We gotta deal with a shaky camera or shaky table. Just deal with it. I'm making a crane. You gotta deal with it. I told you it's gonna happen. Oh no, there's our first tear. Oh, this is bad. This isn't good. This isn't good sign. But it's fun. I told you it looks scrunkly. It's looking wrinkly. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm going to have a couple things to read. I wanted to read some 2-minute mysteries like we have a little book full of, but that's not how I started. I could try and read one of the fairy tales, but then I'm just rereading. The best part of this stuff is reacting. Thankfully, the lovely Turch wrote something for us, so we'll read that, certainly, and maybe we will read another 2-minute mystery or something. And I thought about having a certain someone read something as well. I promised a while back that if there were a stream where I want to sub in someone else here at Emerald Lake instead of me, and this person would be sticking around, but not really a streamer when I leave. They will not pick that up. Maybe they will read tonight, but we are so late. I stepped away for a minute. said, deal with it. Fairy sunglasses fall onto your head. Did I get really cool? I was thinking of Avatar Korra, so I don't know if that's extra cool or less cool. That's all. Ripped. But you know what? It still look like it. It'll still look like it. I see another rip, but it'll still look like a crane, damn it. Okay. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, we're real close. And it's looking pretty good, considering. I mean, really. What it could have been. I was thinking those deal with it memes. And then, yeah, the flow down. Yeah. That is ripped. Okay, well, it's fine. No, this isn't a strong paper bird. Oh my gosh. It is a torn one. Oh, goodness. It's got a ripped up hold. That's a problem. Okay, yeah, that's the tail. That's a strong tail. You are beak. Last fold of the big guy. It's about the same size as the other guy did. But way more stubborn. And the other one couldn't do this part, but this one will. Oh my gosh, it's a crane. It's a big old crane. With that, I'll put him in the foreground. Oh, I can't really see him behind her. Oh, that's fine. A big crane, indeed. Alright. And I'll pop him out. I'm gonna swap to my reading view. So hello, we're over here. Oh, I forgot I don't have rain on this side. Totally different reaction from the "it's a crane" clip. Yeah, you expected this one to be a crane, didn't you? Okay. Alright. Here we go. Oh, hydrate and posture check. Thank you, you two. Oh. Okay. With this, we move to a little bit more of a reading. We have a bit from Turt to read, so I will pull that up. And I have, for the honk who is not currently on while I am live, one fish, two fish. I'm going to start with one fish, two fish, because I see what Turt sent. It's short, and it feels like it'll be really sweet. So I'm going to read one fish, two fish. My Dr. Zoots. Okay, well, why did that have to go all caps? Ruin it. This is just a story of my streaming. Okay. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish, black fish, blue fish, old fish, new fish. This one has a little car. This one has a little star. Say, what a lot of fish there are. Yes, some are red and some are blue. Some are old and some are new. Some are sad and some are glad, and some are very, very bad. Why are they sad and glad and bad? I do not know. Go ask your dad. Some are thin and some are fat. The fat one has a yellow hat. Here, there to here, brain. From there to here, from here to there, funny things are everywhere. Here are some who like to run. They run for fun in the hot, hot sun. Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my. What a lot of funny things go by. Some have 2 feet and some have 4. Some have 6 feet and some have more. No, I'm sorry, Turt. I misunderstood. I said the wrong name. I meant do. It is on me. That is my brain. Okay, I'm sorry. I did, where do they come from? I can't say, but I bet they have come a long, long way. We see them come, we see them go. Some are fast, some are slow. Some are high, some are low. Not one of them is like another. Don't ask us why. Go ask your mother. Say, look at his fingers. 1, 2, 3. How many fingers do I see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He has 11. 11? This is something new. I wish I had 11 too. Bump, bump, bump. Did you ever ride a wump? We have a wump with just one hump. But we know a man called Mr. Grump. Mr. Grump has a 7-hump wump. So, if you like to go bump, bump, just jump on the hump of the wump of Gump. Who am I? My name is Ned. I do not like my little bed. This is no good. This is not right. My feet stick out of bed all night. And when I pull them in, oh dear, my head sticks out of bed up here. We like our bike. It is made for 3. Our Mike sits up in back, you see. We like our Mike, and this is why. Mike does all the work when the hills get high. Hello there, Ned. How do you do? Tell me, what is new? How are things in your little bed? What is new? Please tell me, Ted. I do not like this bed at all. A lot of things have come to call. A cow, a dog, a cat, a mouse. Oh, what a bed. Oh, what a house. Oh dear, I cannot hear. Will you please look in my ear? There must be something there, I fear. Say, look, a bird was in your ear. But he is out, so have no fear. Again your ear can hear, my dear. My hat is old, my teeth are gold. I have a bird I like to hold. My shoe is off, my foot is cold. My shoe is off, my foot is cold. I have a bird I like to hold. My hat is old, my teeth are gold. And now my story is all told. We took a look, we saw a nook. On his head he had a hook. On his hook he had a book. On his book was how to cook. We saw him sit and try to cook. But a nook can't read, so a nook can't cook. So, what good to a nook is a hook cookbook? The moon was out and we saw some sheep. We saw some sheep take a walk in their sleep. By the light of the moon, by the light of a star, they walked all night from near to far. I would never walk, I would take a car. I do not like this one so well. All he does is yell, yell, yell. I will not have this one about. When he comes in, I put him out. This one is quiet as a mouse. I like to have him in the house. At our house, we open cans. We have to open many cans, and that is why we have a Zans. A Zans for cans is very good. Have you a Zans for cans? You should. I like to box. How I like to box. So every day I box a Gox. In yellow socks I box my Gox. I box in yellow Gox box socks. It is fun to sing if you sing with a ying. My ying can sing like anything. I sing high and my ying sings low. And we are not too bad, you know. This one I think is called a yink. He likes to wink, he likes to drink. He likes to drink and drink and drink. The thing he likes to drink is ink. The ink he likes to drink is pink. He likes to wink and drink pink ink. So, if you have a lot of ink, you should get a yink, I think. Hop, 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 I am a yop. All I like to do is hop, from finger top to finger top. I hop from left to right, and then hop, hop, I hop right back again. I like to hop all day and night, from right to left and left to right. Why do I like to hop, hop, hop? I do not know. Go ask your pop. Brush, 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 comb, 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 comb. Blue hair is fun to brush and comb. All girls who like to brush and comb should have a pet like this at home. Who is this pet? Say, he is wet. You never yet met a pet, I bet, as wet as they let this wet pet get. Did you ever fly a kite in bed? Did you ever walk with 10 cats on your head? Thank you, Roderick. Did you ever milk this kind of cow? Well, we can do it. You know how. We know how. If you never did, you should. These things are fun, and fun is good. Hello, hello. Are you there? Hello. I called up to say hello. I said hello. Can you hear me, Joe? Oh, no, I cannot hear your call. I cannot hear your call at all. This is not good, and I know why. A mouse has cut the wire. Goodbye. From near to far, from here to there, funny things are everywhere. These yellow pets are called the Zeds. They have one hair upon their heads. Their hair grows fast, so fast they say they need a haircut every day. Who am I? My name is Ish. On my hand I have a dish. I have this dish to help me wish. When I wish to make a wish, I wave my hand with a big swish swish. Then I say, I wish for fish, and I get fish right on my dish. So, if you wish to make a wish, you may swish for fish with my Ish wish dish. At our house, we play out back. We play a game called Ring the Gack. Would you like to play this game? Come down. We have the only gack in town. Look what we found in the park in the dark. We will take him home. We will call him Clark. He will live at our house. He will grow and grow. Will our mother like this? We don't know. And now, good night. It is time to sleep. So we will sleep with our pet Zeep. Today is gone. Today was fun. Tomorrow is another one. Every day from here to there, funny things are everywhere. That is the end of One Fish, Two Fish. You say, I have the dussy on me, so it's okay. Well, I finally see that. Okay. Did dog just your mom? Me? Yeah, your mom and your dad. Multiple times. Me. Always the me. Okay. The poem that Do said to read. And I know why, but it makes me sad that this is the way you choose. But yeah, okay. On the anniversary of my death. What a choice. Every year, without knowing it, I have passed the day when the last fires will wave to me and the silence will set out, tireless traveler like the beam of a lightless star. Then I will no longer find myself in life as in a strange garment, surprised at the earth and the love of one woman and the shamelessness of men, as today riding after 3 days of rain, hearing the wren sing and the falling cease, and bowing not knowing to what. Oh, poetry. My goodness. Okay, and I said that I would perhaps read 2-minute mysteries, perhaps call Onyx in. I don't know. Who's feeling like curious little mysteries? We could read one of those. I don't see why not. It's a weird book with short little things, but you guys have to respond. You have a question? You think? That's usually pretty quick at those. I think at this rate we are not going to call in Onyx. It will take too long to go get, swap back. But I can read one of these, and then I will say my pieces. Shut up, Pudgy. I think I did drop a photo of her one time. Maybe I didn't. Okay, I'll go get Onyx for 1 2-minute mysteries. Okay, hold on.
Hello. I guess I'm supposed to read. Oh, what is that? Alright, in a moment. I suppose I'm supposed to read Theft at the Circus. The case of theft at the circus is what it says in this book. Alright. Willie the Clown, still attired in his comic night suit of pots and pans, clanked and clattered to a pile of folded chairs and sat down disconsolately. It's true I passed Princess Minerva's trailer 5 minutes ago, but I didn't steal her money. I saw him slip out of the trailer, insisted Kathy Winslow, an aerial ballerina. He looked around, stuck a bag under his arm, and hurried off. I couldn't mistake him in that get-up. Come now, Kathy, you're overwrought, said Princess Minerva at the circus's trapeze star. Everyone knows where I keep my cash. Why would Willie rob me? We've been together with the circus for 20 years. Calm down yourself, cautioned Dr. Helegian as he finished bandaging Princess Minerva's head. You're going to be out of action a couple of days. Never mind me, said Princess. Find the thief. I was sitting with my back to the door reading. I never heard the louse sneak in. What did he hit me with? This, answered Helegian, holding up a battered pot. It's not mine, protested the clown. Do not believe him, said Kathy. Helegian studied Willie. His eyes narrowed. Your attempt to frame Willie is contemptible, he said to Kathy. How did Helegian know? Spider danger. How did you... Were you too busy looking at me to listen to the story? Do I need to read it again? Well, I'll read my answer first. All right. Again. Theft at the circus. Willie the Clown, still attired in his comic night suit of pots and pans, clanked and clattered to a pile of folded chairs and sat down disconsolately. It's true I passed Princess Minerva's trailer 5 minutes ago, but I didn't steal her money. I saw him slip out of the trailer, insisted Kathy Winslow, an aerial ballerina. He looked around, stuck a bag under his arm, and hurried off. I couldn't mistake him in that get-up. Come now, Kathy, you're overwrought, said Princess Minerva, the circus's trapeze star. Everyone knows where I keep my cash. Why would Willie rob me? We've been together with the circus for 20 years. Calm down yourself, cautioned Dr. Helegian as he finished bandaging Princess Minerva's head. You're going to be out of action a couple of days. Never mind me, said Princess. Find the thief. I was sitting with my back to the door reading. I never heard the louse sneak in. What did he hit me with? This, answered Helegian, holding up a battered pot. It's not mine, protested the clown. Don't believe him, said Kathy. Helegian studied Willie. His eyes narrowed. Your attempt to frame Willie is contemptible, he said to Kathy. How did Helegian know? That one seems to have got it. I'll read what it says underneath. Princess Minerva said she had not heard the thief enter her trailer. That ruled out Willie in his clanking and clattering knight's rig. When confronted with this inconsistency, Kathy confessed to the robbery. The end. There, I've read one 2-minute mystery. Are we satisfied? It seems you have. Oh, right. These. Oh, another. Okay. I think she won't mind. Does this mean I have to do 2? Alright. Okay. I suppose that is good. You can just ask me to call you dumb. Briar's Patch, you're very dumb. What is that? Well, alright. Is there anything else before I get Raven back? What is that? Oh. Yes, I suppose that is a bird screeching. Good job. Alright. Hello, Vi. Alright, I'll tell her to hydrate. Oh, I have to find the buttons. Oh, yes.
Alrighty, as soon as I hit my freaking mic, are you kidding, Mask? Are you kidding? That's so rude. No, she said that. Okay. I'm hydrated. It's okay. Oh wait. I didn't turn off the... She didn't do the thingies. Okay. I'm back. She didn't turn off the reading thingies. Hi. Do you like her? She's not an imposter. I told you who she is. She's not me. Thank you. Dusty. Yes, still Dusty. Oh, stop floating. Stop floating. Okay. Doink from the Buddha. I don't have a Buddha. You love her? You love her. You would love her. She hasn't really gotten to meet you. Don't let... Shut up! But I tell her about everybody. And she's going to be in charge of the lake now, so... You'll probably... Yeah, shut up. I knew if you showed up, you'd just be losing it about... Go away, Raze. She's lovely. Thank you. She is nice. Can we ready to hang out? Well, like I said, thank you for the follow, Sky Center. I'm the one that has all the streamy shit. So if I'm not here to run it, I don't think so. But if I'm popping in, mayhap I let her do a thing. So yeah. But you'll have to convince me with these things. Maybe Vi will have to call me in specifically to set things up so that Onyx can hang out with her. But it won't be very often, if ever. You're shocked? You should be. Get out! Get out! You get out too then. I'm kidding. For these days. Because if we've done our 2-minute mysteries, we only did the one, but okay. Then I suppose it is time for the proper... No, Mask! Not yet. Stop it. It is time for the proper goodbye. Can I get rid of all the guck? Or do I have to keep it for the emotions moment? You're telling me you want an Onyx remote before I get an emote? That is so rude. How dare you, Vi? I love it though, you're right. Thank you for follow right off. Where's the Onyx? See, Adoro, that, yeah, I agree. I has Doro. I has Doro. Frau has Doro. Yeah. Oh, another highway. No, okay, okay. Well, with that, everybody, I guess I'm keeping my stuff. Yeah, there you go. Oh, posture check, okay. Oh, breathy, breathy bit. Kleenexy bit. Okay. I'm small. Stop it. Stop it. Stop being small. Okay. No, why am I down low? Ah! I make one adjust and everything is insane. It's because I'm not breathing. Okay. It is time for me to pick a raid. So please, Fet, for the last time, give me a raid target. And in the meantime, I will be saying things. I will not finish this blurb until we properly say the goodbye. But yeah, I'm giving Fet the moment. Thank you for another follow, the Emerald Sword 85. All these follows right as we wrap up the wrapping up stream. Okay. Mm. Oh, thank you. Briar says, thank you for letting us be part of the Emerald Eight. This really has been one of my favorite places to be. You're an incredible person and streamer. Thank you. I wanted to say, as we prep our raid stuff, that chat, if you're listening now, if you listen later on a VOD or YouTube replay once you can or are finally aware I've left, I just want you to know that you've made such an impact on me. I've warmed up into performing my reading, got more comfortable in just myself as I fold paper and blabber on stream of consciousness style. I've discovered pieces of me, things I'm able to do, or things that maybe could use a little bit more work. Thanks to being Obsidian Reads for all of you. As I've said, my Discord and YouTube channels will stay up, so please continue to enjoy them. I'll have Blue Sky to announce the rare occasion I return to join someone else's stream as well. But it won't be terribly common. I'm going to read your blurbs in a second. There is a good break for it. And I hope you share the lessons, frogs, and empathetic energy you hopefully enjoyed here. I definitely have, and I definitely will. From my very first stream reading Cinderella, Snow White, Princess and the Pea, and the Ugly Duckling, to reading stray books with pieces from Edgar Allan Poe and W.P. Kinsella, to discovering SCPs and creepypastas, and all the way to gaming and origami streams. I have found more of myself than I ever expected, and I'm so glad and grateful to have found each of you. Fett says, thank you for everything, Raven. It has been a joy. Oh, and Certabox says, I have enjoyed my short time here in your breadhead. Thank you. But it has been a joy and an honor to be part of your journey here on Twitch. I'm so grateful for my time spent here with you, and while I'm sad that won't be continuing, I'm so glad you aren't entirely disappearing. I look forward to more Goober gaming chats and so forth. Wishing you all the best as you move on to the next things life has in store for you. Alright, thank you for streaming, Raven. It has been my pleasure giving hydration redeems. It was truly an honor to watch you stream and be with this amazing chat. Tetra, I'm not much for things like this, but I just wanted to say I've enjoyed the last couple years hanging out with you here. Briar, we're so sad to see you go, but so proud of you. So happy to see you going on to even better things. Thank you for being here, Raven. Lots of salutes. Thank you, Raven, for being here. I wish our time together had been longer. Feel free to reach out whenever. Remember. Thank you, Raven, for everything from Meko-chan. Thank you, everybody. first, but hey, it's good for skin. With that, I think we need a raid message. No, Raise. Coming in with that Lahonk type energy, my god. Thank you for hydrate. Max. The journey has been an honor. I don't think I'll forget the cozy chaos of the Great Bonk War. I remember when I was more active here, I didn't really have much in the way of friends at the time, so it helped when I needed it most. Much love, all of you. Copy your raid messages, everybody. Didn't have enough for trigger word. I was gonna read to you. We love you, Raven. Okay, I'll consider it that, Raise. Thank you. And Aisha sounds great. We love you, Raven. From Raise, thank you. We love you, Raven. Okay. I'm gonna have a harder time to see your chats while I prep this. So, I'm just gonna prep the raid message. And heading to Aisha. I can't really see you guys very well. But I have one last piece. Oh, Turt. I will read Turt. I am so honored at being able to be one of your very first viewers. Oh my gosh, you're rolling away. Stop it, guys. I can't read it very well. The setup I have. Oh gosh. Okay, I can try. I'm so honored to be able to be one of your very first viewers. It was so great seeing how much your content, your stream quality, your community, and you as a person in general grew so much. You were genuinely one of my favorite streamers in any sense, especially for naps. I am very honored for that. Sad to see you go, but I wish you the best, and I look forward to your pop-ins. Thank you. Thank you for the night. I wish I'd known about you sooner, truly. Thank you. Okay. I'm prepping the message to Aisha, and I will say good night, good eeps, and whatever time zone, happy time zone. Please, please, please take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for being a piece of Emerald Lake.